Welcome everyone to Soul the Roll. I'm your DM, Tyler, here with my lovely companions. First off, we have Argo, or Felipe.
Hi, I'm Felipe. I play James, and you have my bow.
Next up on our list, we have the courageous Corvo.
Hello, everybody. You have my bow, and I play Isaac Corvo, the party's war wizard.
Lovely. Next up, we have Noname.
Hi, I'm Madison. I play Noname and my bow.
And
You
last but
also
not
play
least,
her bow?
I also play her bow, yeah.
who put the horse in the tavern?
It was lonely.
Lonely
It
did
has
not
other
bring the horse in the
horses.
tavern.
He gets his horse, I want mine.
If she gets her horse, I want mine. It can serve as drinks.
Anyways, last but not least, we have our cameraman and Mason.
Hello, my name is Mason. I play Ugovin, and it is really hard to keep track of all these bows.
Either way,
I wonder if we'll have a bow in chat today.
I
my
hope
God.
so. Both will be
Have
nice.
my bow and my bow
Remove
and
your
my
horse.
bow.
Anyways, so last off on our adventures, we went through the dungeon. We didn't go through a dungeon. There was no dungeon anywhere.
Tyler, stressed. I almost gave out the plot of this session.
Either way, the party went through the night, having many discussions between Corvo and Noname, with them going out in the middle of the night, passing by Ugovin, letting Ugovin have DB sit on his head for a bit. They realized something about Ugovin and his restful state.
He's a
Yeah.
robot.
He got a knife.
That
Those are the important
area
parts, I
around
agree.
him-
Sorry.
deal with children on a daily basis. Anyways, but over.
And my
over
bow.
Can we come to center, please, everybody?
Tyler, hate to break it to you, but you're taking
I-
this way too seriously.
Yeah, I said.
Well, it's more of I'm trying to finish a statement, and then we can just get the horse out of the tavern.
You can
It's like a
to
World
finish
War
the
II.
statement. You can use my bow.
Anyways,
Fine, we won't have
he
a
look-
horse.
that one's more realistic. You could just summon your bloody owl in the tavern. But anyways,
Please, guys,
you learned
please.
that Ugovin had the ability to, whenever he rested, the crystals on him started to crystallize the world around him, giving DB a nice crystalline stomach. Ugovin realized this and handed DB back to Corvo, denying the new DB statue. But after that, the party went to rest, and when they awoke, Noname and Corvo were in a room with Aram.
Now we both have a headache.
Throwing a log at her, they both got a headache as she told them to give the book back, or the last member will be able to show up. Denying so, she gave them a children's book about. Anyways, after all of that, they decided to get their horses, have a few conversations with a couple people on the streets, as they arrived at the next town over. As they approached, it was a town filled with maple trees that gave off a syrupy aroma. As they went into the tavern, you go over and looked at the door, as it had a slight coating of a stick to it. As the party sat down and got the breakfast at the table at the bar. And that's where we'll start our story.
Out of
Sporadic stuff,
curiosity, is a
but
slight coating of stick just bark?
uh,
I'm making a bad joke. I'm sorry.
We got Sam immediately.
We're good. I'm done. I'm sorry, Tyler.
so
We're having a good day.
yeah, it's just going to show how much chaotic energy we have throughout the stream.
Chaos is enjoyable. People like it.
Oh, and it's sunny outside now. That's great.
See,
No more power
brightening up the
outages.
day of everyone. Anyways,
Saskatchewan weather.
so you guys are just now finishing up your breakfast. The man at the front of the tavern still cleaning off his, cleaning some dishes. Everyone has a very somber, sort of depressed, feeling throughout the tavern. Looking down at their food, some not even like really eating it, just poking it. What do you all do?
Well, Corvo was enjoying his drink, as he did order exactly their most popular item,
Mm-hmm.
just inside his bubble of personal space.
Mm-hmm.
I would
James
like
is having
to.
pancakes.
I'd like to flag over the bartender and ask, what's got everybody so down, so dour?
Well, there's been attacks happening all over the place. Uh, Something bust down the door. Either the person's found dead in the house, or two people will return, one dragging the corpse of the other. You don't really have a celebration as this stuff's going on. Nervous chuckle erupting from him.
That is fair.
So what brought you to this lovely little town of ours?
We're on our way past to, where are we going? Marva. We head to Marva.
Well, hope you guys have a safe journey. Wouldn't want anything bad happening.
Sir,
I realize how suspicious that sounded, but
It's
Bartender.
He
fine.
goes down the dumps. He can't walk himself.
bartender thinks about his response.
yeah.
No, it's fine. These
Yeah.
attacks that are happening, you said there are some cases of someone surviving but dragging somebody else. Do they know what is doing it?
Those are the people that don't really talk much. They just sort of have a hollowed glance looking out into the world. Somebody from the
Chance they
tavern
just
got,
need glasses.
huh?
You said hollow glances. The chance they just need glasses.
Corvo sucks you in the throat. Kidding.
Ignore me. Keep going.
Nah. Somebody actually, that happened here a couple nights ago. I was just doing some cleaning in the basement as I heard the door bust down. I ran up as fast as I could and couldn't find a thing. Went to the back and one of my workers was dead on the floor.
Does anybody know how they died? Like, did they arrows, creature?
Was an autopsy performed?
Well,
I don't know. If they
we
do.
were told not to really touch the bodies after this stuff happened. So,
How long ago was this again?
probably like 3 to 4 days ago.
And they told you just to not touch the bodies,
Mm-hmm.
not to do anything about it?
No, just leave them there.
So
Who
how
told
did
you
the
not to touch anything?
One of the members of the church down the way. Father Theranos.
And by down the way, do you mean in town or next to
Yes, in
Hanover?
town. It's just down the path a bit.
If I may
Uh,
ask,
Yes,
how were the bodies removed if they're instructed not to be touched?
they're not.
So you just have a dead body back there?
Yeah, that's why we do it. Uh, People know that.
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, it's your Miss Sally's just back there. Also, sort of brings the bummer down. You know, having to work around the dead help.
That
As he says this, the circle goes away, mask is gone, bottle is not empty, but drunken out of. Corvo leans forward. If that happened 3 to 4, was it days or weeks?
What?
she was attacked 2 days ago. He said it was 4 to 5 days since all of them started happening.
Oh, okay. Let me set up. How has the environment interacted with their body?
I haven't really done much research on it. I don't like looking at my dead friends.
That is fair. Odd question. Would you mind if we took a look at it?
Roll persuasion.
Can Corvo help?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You guys are both sort of like,
Yeah, we're both
nah, no, just because it hasn't really been like a, oh yeah, this sort of thing.
Well, I was
Just a
about to
straight
say.
roll.
I was about to say.
It's
Can
16.
I say?
It's good enough.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I'll just roll, see what I get.
Yeah, yeah, it's a commoner. It's not really going to be the hard DC. Sure. Just follow me, as he sort of brings you, starts walking this way.
Ugovin, you want to come look at a dead body?
Yes, I would love to see.
Hey kids, you want to see dead body?
We go this way.
Tyler,
Yeah.
is there a door connecting to this back room somewhere?
No. It's sort of an open path.
Just check.
There is a door right here that seems to go to the
Ooh,
to like a
perfect.
cellar or something.
I would like to stop and look at that door really quick.
Okay. Roll an investigation.
Alrighty.
What's
It's
in this
very
room?
dark back here. No one
Yeah.
can see anything.
No, I can't see shit.
James, do you go back there or nah?
I got a 10.
In the back? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Just
sorry,
bring
I
yourself
just
over
wasn't moving the token.
there. Okay, so it just looks like a nice birch tree. Nice birch door. Nothing really too special about it.
Okay.
James is examining the butcher's cut on the table.
It's a nice cut. It's very nice. As you also turn around and you see a
Fucking
dead body.
body.
Oh no!
Beat it, beat it.
Body. Anyway,
Still alive! Kill it!
No.
as you look down, you see a body of a female and sort of has a bob cut on. She's wearing what looked to be one of the male's uniforms, but
This
still
is
has the
incredibly.
female.
This is incredibly a masculine woman.
She is. You're looking at her and it's like, man, how did this woman?
She was a tomboy.
Exactly.
Butch.
Anyway, so you see this dead body here.
Said not to touch it, right?
Yep, that's the rule.
Alright. And I will take a look at it and see what I can find, or help Corvo as he takes a look at it.
Yeah. Corvo's going to
Smart one.
investigate. Yeah. What he's going to focus on looking for now are wounds or other places of death causing.
Okay. Roll
yeah,
investigation.
Yeah,
Can I help
she's
him with this?
Yeah,
case,
you
then?
can.
and
Okay.
he will guidance.
Okay.
Mm,
20
Five.
something.
25, nice.
James
So
is currently looking around, just keeping an eye on anyone approaching. If that's while this is happening, but he's not really focusing on the corpse.
Okay.
Just to clarify.
there's a couple people looking at you, just sort of shiftedly, like, what are they doing? But a slight murmur appears into the cabin, but in a second I'll have you roll like an investigation if you want to listen in, but if not, But,
He will have to regain information from this check.
yeah. But so as you're looking over the body, you can't really do much about it just from your limited amount of touch on it. But one thing that you see is in the side of the neck, there is what looks to be a large knife in the side of, not a large stab wound in the side of it that seems to be cut. But at first look at you just see like a normal person would just see, oh yeah, somebody stabbed him in the neck. But in closer investigation, you notice that instead of just a straight cut, it looks more like they cut out a small section of the neck.
Like as in something like the knife penetrated from the outside and cut
Like
off a section.
They carved out a piece.
Oh, they took a trophy.
Mm-hmm.
A little
This-
nibble for them.
Does this seem like this was done after death?
Yes, it does. You got a 22, 23. You also
25.
see, yeah, 25. You also see, strangely enough, from how long the body should be here, it hasn't really decomposed at all. It hasn't. There's no like traces of maggots burrowing in.
That's it.
stench- The stench of death actually hasn't even. You can't really smell that right now either. And you would assume more blood, being that you're not really allowed to touch the body. But it's actually fairly clean around here.
I'm writing that down. Give me a second.
Corvo, Alias, would you like to speak with her?
What?
Speak with Dead.
Would you like
that
to
actually-
speak with her?
I
you have
believe
to-
that I'm touching her.
Yeah,
I'll be
Is
honest.
there a way you can perform it without directly touching them?
I am not sure. However, the crystals will still infect her body, likely.
So why don't we go talk to this father? What was his name? And she'll look at the
Farron.
Father Farron. We
Mhm.
could go talk to Father Farron, see what his thing was on this, and if we could ask his permission for you to talk to her.
Yes, I'd like to see why they believe they can't be touched. Let's not
And
get ahead of
if-
ourselves.
And it will probably be pretty easy to convince them to allow you to do that. All we have to do is be like, hey, we can figure out how they died.
That
By
does seem the
asking
most desirable. I do think I may be able to speak with them through range. However, the crystals may still infect their body.
Well,
them. So,
let's settle that for later. Let's go talk to this priest.
Father Farron.
Thank you for allowing us to visit the body.
You're welcome. As he's sort of looking at you, Govin, with like a raised eyebrow and a curious look.
He will nod. Hello there.
Hello there.
It is
General
very nice.
Kenobi.
It is very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. As he's sort of looking over at DB with the crystal belly, and he takes a step back.
Then Ivan will kind of put it on our shoulder, like, don't worry, he's.
Do not worry.
we are quite the crew.
The mutant is not dangerous.
Oh,
Tell that to
sure.
the X-Men.
God.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, he puts a hand on his shoulder, like, it's fine, he won't hurt anyone.
Sure.
You said Father Ferris was just down the way. Is he in a church or a temple or?
Yes, there's the
Can you spell that?
Ferris?
I'll send it to you guys in a second. Yeah, it's the church of the air goddess.
Good to know.
Whom is the air goddess?
Excuse me.
The air goddess is Erkade, Erkade, Akadi, Erkade.
Akadi?
Can you? I can't
Akadi.
stand it. Can you roll more?
It's in world lore. It's under gods.
I'm trying to find it. Hold on.
Akadi
It's-
is what it sounds like.
It's right at the top.
Yeah, Akadi.
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 I got
Oh my
it.
God.
I got it.
Akadi.
Akadi.
Yeah.
We may return upon talking with him, but I believe we'll be gone for now.
Well,
Thanks for letting us
guess
take
so.
a look.
you're welcome. Hopefully you can figure out something about the mystery. Hey, bartender, can I have another drink? I guess I gotta go back to work. Mate, you leave here before I go?
Yep.
'Cause,
And
you
Noname
know-
will like walk up the thing, take a step over the table so she's not touching it
I was
onto the
gonna say.
ceiling and just walk out that way.
And now can I do the listen in check to see what they're saying?
Yeah, sure.
Right. You would not guidance this. 25.
25. You hear a lot of people murmuring, like, I wonder who these people are. I wonder if they're gonna be the next to go. A lot. Guess, there was one here too. Wonder if that means we're safe. They haven't broken down any of the already broken down doors.
Sorry, what did
Okay,
he just
okay.
say? Say that again?
He said they believe they're safe because they haven't attacked the place. Once the door's been broken down, they don't see it.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Oh, in that
I'm writing
case, Ugo, because he's at the door, will peek his head in and say, "Sir, has your front door been attacked?"
Yeah. One day, whenever she died, they busted down the door, and then she was dead.
May I ask you where you got your new door from? It is not
Ah.
standard, if I am to understand.
Well, we got it from the local limber. Not limber. Haha, the yoga instructions. But we get it from the local lumber yard. The lumber people. They, Terry boys.
Do you know if it has magical properties, or if they work with magical items?
No, they just give us these doors. Usually we try to take the maple out of the wood before we use it, but we haven't had a chance to.
Strange. Your door is certainly some form of magical.
What do you mean, sir?
If
Who's
I'm
that? Corv.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry.
he's just gonna say, if I'm not mistaken, it breathes.
The man opens his eyes and like jaw drops like, what?
Meanwhile, Noname and Corvo are out here like at BB. Man, those guys are taking a long time.
To be honest, you go
Corvo-
into the Solos a bunch. You guys could probably all hear James
Yeah, yeah.
trying to get around him.
He's
Yeah.
standing in the doorway.
Like we're just
Yeah.
talking, like pretty fucked up. The doors breathe. Fucking what? We all like look around.
A couple of the people like spit up their drinks and look towards the door.
Yeah, Noname like does this.
Out of curiosity, can James roll a nature check to know if what a mimic is?
Sure.
Can Corvo roll Arcana to figure out what makes the doors breathe?
Sure.
Noname's just checking to see if it is actually breathing.
James, you know that
You will
mimics-
guidance.
James, you know that a mimic
20.
is a creature that will be able to shape change into whatever object they want. Right? Usually around a medium size. They'll usually go for chest, sort of like weapons, like a sword or like armor, gold,
Is there a
and
record of
doors.
them turning into doors?
Yes, they are.
And do they happen to have stickiness factors?
Yes, they do. They
Okay,
are
so
for-
James, everybody, I just wanna say something really quick. This is a funny joke. So okay, so this adventurer walked into a bar. He had his sword, and the barkeep said, "Why do you have your sword?" And then the adventurer said, "In case of mimics." So the adventurer laughed, his companions laughed, the barkeep laughed, the door laughed, and then the adventurer stopped the door. I think that's a mimic.
Naname's taking a real close look at that door.
Corvo, upon hearing that, would that aid in the Arcana check he did? Got a 20.
what was your Arcana check for exactly?
To determine what is making the door breathe.
You can assume that the magical nature of a mimic to allow it to transform. It probably is a mimic. Also, James, with 23, you know about mimics that are. You know about intelligent mimics too.
Mm.
Mimics that instead of going for waiting in dungeons, just mindlessly attacking whatever touches it, some wait, some make deals, some have more of an elaborate plan.
Corvo is going to message the door.
Do I know if they actually communicate? Like the intelligent ones can communicate?
Is the door breathing?
Some can, yeah.
So long with
Naname, you want to make a perception check at advantage?
Yeah.
Corvo, so long as it knows a language, you can respond. Corvo is just going to message the door and say, "Hello."
Naname, it's breathing.
Does Corvo get a response?
Nope.
No.
Hey, barkeep,
Yeah?
did you make a deal with a mimic so it could be your door?
No! Why
Did you get the
hell
door
would we
recently
talk about
replaced?
mimics? I didn't replace it. It was just sort of a town thing. Hey,
Naname.
replace the doors. Time
Naname.
to place the doors down.
Naname,
Hello.
do you have a stick?
Yeah, and she'll like reach into the bag of holding and pull out like a stick that was picked up off the ground for firewood.
He'll grab it. Please stand back.
You see this? You see one of the guys sort of opening a window and leaving out that one.
Yeah, so after he says, please stand back, he's going to kind of stand to the side. He will lean forward and he will poke the door to see how it reacts.
Naname's like holding DB like a baby.
You poke the door and sort of a slimy liquid comes out. Not slimy, sticky, somewhat like a syrupy look.
Hey,
Naname
barkeep,
thinking about the
Oh
pancakes.
my god. Oh
Almost
my
vomited.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just had a horrible idea.
barkeep.
What?
If it is, do I have permission to destroy the door in case it is a mimic?
Corvo will give the stick back.
What the first
Oh,
time the
dear.
door's been broken?
I'll
Like he's sort of hyperventilating a bit, like.
pay to replace it, James. Can you
Yeah, I'm on it.
Wait,
I
no,
was-
wait.
Oh,
Wait.
God, why
It
are
is
we
not
waiting?
shown to be dangerous yet.
Wait, Mr.
That's it.
Door.
Please give me a moment. I'm still undergoing test. Could you please
Sorry.
stand back?
Sorry.
Corvo licks it.
Yeah.
He's going to take out the sword, like the ruby sword.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to put it on the blunt end. He's going to poke it with that. See how it reacts.
It does the same thing sort of as a stick.
Wait, Corvo, out of curiosity, is your experimentation literally just poking it?
Well, that's phase 1. I have
What's
further
phase
tests.
2?
We'll find out how it reacts to phase 1. And he will flip it to the sharp side. He will poke it, not enough to pierce it and do damage, but enough to, hurt.
Be uncomfortable.
To a pinch.
Make a strength check.
It's a finesse
Or sleight of
weapon.
hand. Strength or sleight of hand.
You
Right, yeah,
stab
it-
through the door.
Natural one. I stab myself. Oh, cruel fate.
Stab yourself with the hilt.
Get a splinter.
Evil, not guidance. 11.
11. So you sort of just poke at it with the blade, and nothing seems to happen.
Hmm.
What's
Can
the
I try?
stage do?
Can I try?
Excuse me.
Can I try?
I suppose I will. I do want to say I poked it not to cause damage, but to see how it reacts to a negative stimulus. You might be better at doing this. He will stand to the side,
Alright. She will
put the sword away.
instead of pulling out a dagger, she'll reach behind her and grab one of her arrows. Be like, this
Mhm.
would probably work better just for discomfort. She'll walk up to it and just very gently push the arrow in. And like if there's any like giveaway, like not same thing that he told her to do, no giveaway, but like just to make it uncomfortable. She knows how far an arrow can
Sleight of
go
hand?
before it like starts to fucking hurt.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so expertly you place your arrow on it as you push it in. Uh, one thing. As you're pushing it in, it feels strange to you as you're pushing it in.
This is not a door. This is so not.
The door gives. That's a problem.
What?
Can I take my approach on it now?
Hold on, I want to see if
I don't think Tyler's done.
Well, yeah. It just feels off. Like
Alright.
you put it in as much as you would feel like it would normally go, and then it feels like resistance. But like when you take it out, you see that every thing that you've been doing to the door, it's been leaving little marks in it. But yeah.
I have a question. If only I could remember what it was. Wow.
Let's see.
Oh, I remember what it was. I want to she's gonna like shake off the arrow and set it next to her instead of back in her quiver because she don't want that sticky shit on it. And she's just gonna pull out a dagger and just scrape down it. Like just get rid of a bunch of the gunk.
Okay, so you're going for more of a approach than a
Yeah, she's just gonna get rid of a bunch of the weird sticky shit from the side
Okay,
of it. My
which
question was,
dagger do you use?
did it feel like something else, by the way, the pushing in? Did it feel like going into a body, or did it feel like just weird, like spongy wood?
Make a survival check.
Oh, cool. 17.
So,
And I'm using my just regular ass dagger for it.
as you placed your as you were pushing your arrow in, at first you were just like, it's weird how it's moving in. Like it felt like it was supposed to, but now sort of thinking about it, it felt more of it was moving with the arrow to get the shape, and then stopping when when you would stop applying all the force.
Okay. Yeah, and then she's just gonna whip out a regular dagger and just scrape down, like, the edge of it.
Okay, so just like your normal
Just
run-of-the-mill
the
dagger.
regular ass. Yep, just regular ass normal dagger.
Okay, so like
She's actually gonna pull one out from the bag of holding because there's a
okay,
shit ton in there.
so going for just removing, not cutting, or
Correct.
okay, so roll
Like
sleight
a
of hand
bench
for that.
scraper.
Yeah.
While Noname is doing the scraping, Ugo would look over at James and say, James, you know what creature this is? Do you know if its magic can be dispelled?
If it's a creature, then it's not really magical in the sense that it has magic enchanted to it. It'd be more an innate capability. First thing, I want to test something real quick before we keep stabbing it.
Noname, you remove a large amount of this sticky substance. It's sort of placed upon your dagger, sort of a gelatinous sort of texture to it. Do you do anything with it, or do you just throw it on the ground?
She's it's gonna sound really gross. She's gonna like pick up a knife from like a nearby table and like just to check, just to see. She's gonna see if it's the same consistency as the syrup she'd been eating.
Okay.
And Corvo
You
quickly
want
asks
to
James.
roll an investigation?
Yep.
While she's doing that, Corvo will ask James, if I may ask, what is your test?
It's not. It's
If I may ask, what was your stage 2? Oh wait, you never told me. Let me test.
And she will take
Okay.
a step back and just
James
try
is
and
gonna walk up to the
take
door.
off the dagger.
Yeah, James is gonna walk up to the door. There we go. Okay. So you're a mimic. We know that much. There's either a chance that you're an intelligent mimic, in which case you can actually understand what I'm saying, in which case you should probably stop pretending to be a door because we're going to kill you next. This is less of a threat and more of a statement. You will die if we try breaking you, if you don't respond in this moment. Sound good?
make an intimidation.
Can I use strength?
Hmm?
Can I use strength?
Sure. Yeah.
Can
If
I
it's-
help? Oh shit! I was gonna
No!
say something. Shit.
You.
The door laughed.
Yeah. The door just like transforms, slaps its knee, and then goes back to normal. It doesn't move at all.
Your voice cracked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It doesn't move at all? Okay, got it. I grab my sword.
If this affects your judgment, Noah did not respond when I messaged it.
Yes, I assume that it probably had a reason for not responding, and we could kind of convince it to. But since that didn't work, I draw my blade, booming blade, boom, long sword
Booming
strike.
blade. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Roll an attack.
It goes like perhaps, and then
Oh
the
my
blade goes
Roll
up. It's like,
damage.
never mind.
Add your boom damage.
It's okay, Rogan, if there's
And then I'm gonna roll
Uh,
it again, but it doesn't get the +5. So okay, so 22 plus 10, 32 damage. Not bad. Not bad.
32.
Yep.
So you
That didn't
slam
make
your
sense.
blade in there with a thunderous as
Thunder damage. If that makes any difference for at least 12 of it. 22 of it. Sorry.
yeah. So you hit it and a thunderous boom cracks out from it as you as part of the door has cracked and busted inside of it. But
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Is that right?
what?
I'm not sure if the damage is right, but
So 10.
Did weird math. I don't know how you did the math.
yeah. No, ignore the 10. I realize I have it set up for my booming blade to do the thing.
so it's
Oh, that's why. Okay, so it's 10 plus it's 10 plus 1d8. So it's 10 plus 17 minus 5. So it's 22 damage in total.
22.
Oh,
Okay.
17 minus 5. That's how you got there.
So 10 damage less, but
Still
So-
22 damage, isn't that?
yeah. So as you slam your blade into it, a thunderous boom cracks as there is a clear slash into the door. Normally, when you would slash a normal door, bits of wood would chip out and all that. But as you sort of pull your blade back, a sort of greenish blood is dripping off of it as the
Okay.
door stays still.
Second warning. You want to stay a door?
Roll intimidation at advantage because if you're not 20 yet.
no Name's gonna just while it's going on hold the dagger over to Corvo. Can you clean this?
21.
Yeah. As he watches in horror, he's going to presentation the blade.
She doesn't know what else to do, so she's just like, can you do this?
Doing
She'll very
chores.
slowly put the
So-
dagger away after it's clean.
So as you slam your blade in it and you point your blade at him again, the door. Whoa! Come on! You don't have to keep going at it like that.
You shouldn't
Oh
have.
god, it's
Stayed
talking.
still after my first threat.
Oh god, it's talking.
That is
As a
wonderful.
face appears in the door, sort of split eyes and sharp teeth.
Okay. So
Uh,
my job here is done. I'll be standing right here. Corvo, feel free to take step 2.
Oh my god.
The eyes are like a lizard where it's pointing in different directions, and it's
Oh, like a
looking around the
chameleon.
room.
Like a Chimalean, you say?
Chameleon?
Yeah, like a
A
A
chameleon.
chameleon.
chameleon? A
No,
chameleon?
a chameleon. They're a combination of the element of. So, anyways, a mimic.
Well,
No, Name's gonna like awkwardly, it's like she assumes Ugova's gonna want to like go check that shit out.
yeah,
so
he's
she
looking
just
very
goes, she's
interested.
gonna-
I'm gonna say this. James takes a step out and then gives like a slight, like a arm forward and a light bow and like half, like in like half modest, like yeah, I did that shit. Go ahead.
No, Name's gonna like go on the other side of James and like kind of hold his hand with DB in the other arm, like.
It's a mimic.
Yeah, so.
as
Door, talking door.
as everyone else in the tavern freaks out and jumps out the window.
Yeah, don't blame him. Don't blame him.
I called it.
Right. So,
Hello there.
Ken,
Oh god.
What the?
do you have a way in which you prefer to be referred to?
What are your preferred pronouns?
What
Okay.
title do
Yeah,
you use?
I'm Calamus Algar, the 5th of September. But people just call me 5th.
Fifth,
Calvin.
it is.
Right, so 5th. I do want to ask, first of all, why you did not respond to any of our statements before before the he points at the huge fucking crack.
Well, you guys could have just thought that you were crazy. Left the room. That would have been fine.
That did not
With-
seem to go well for you.
With the message spell, it triggers when it touches a creature. I was able to access your mind. At that point, it was very verifiable that you indeed were sentient.
You also breathe.
You're also breathing.
Exactly.
Oh, sorry. You could go a couple minutes without breathing.
Right,
I
this
can't
game,
handle
Oh,
Yeah.
this is getting
Will
getting
do.
everywhere. So, 5th, how long have you been at this store?
since they put me in here,
When did they put you in here?
about like 2 days ago.
2 days ago?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Have you been the one committing murderous atrocities against these people?
Is the bartender still there?
No, he ducked into the cellar.
Okay.
Uh,
I want
Ugo
to insight that nope, by the way.
Okay, roll.
I will be inciting everything this guy says.
Ugo would look over to
Okay,
James.
it seems like he's telling the truth.
Alright.
Ugo would look over to James and say, "It is likely that every door that has been destroyed is a mimic. He is probably not the only of his kind."
Yeah, so why are you this door?
You know, just wanting to hang out as a doll. You know, just like a good normal thing.
And inside.
Yeah, no, I don't even believe that shit.
Do you want me to roll a new one, or does that one still work?
Roll a new one.
Can I
Alright.
insight him too?
It's technically more
yeah.
than that because ear for deceit.
Yeah, so it's a 7 and 7 plus 7.
It's 8 plus 7.
Oh,
Anything 7 or lower counts as an. So it's 15 by minimum.
For Naname, you can tell that he's lying. There's a bit of
He's
shock on
lying.
him.
He's lying.
Yeah.
You do
Lies.
not seem to be telling the truth.
I'm
I
very
can
good at
tell.
telling lies.
As am I.
So
Oh my God.
there's a very obvious correlation between your emplacement here as well as the crimes that are happening. And they also can tell you're lying. I would-
Wow.
I think your trickery isn't going to get you anywhere. Please cooperate. Anyways,
It will go somewhere, probably killed by James.
that as well, but nonetheless.
When
So,
I was looking at Corvo, when I was looking at James,
Ah,
I also recommend keep it truthful because yeah, I think we have evidence proven we can take care of you, and the obvious fact we can kind of tell when you're lying.
I'm a very tiny little lie detector.
It would be
Right.
regrettable to
She's
damage
like-
you further.
Fucking stressed.
And
Anyway.
admittedly, from what the sounds of it, Corvo was saying that other doors are replaced. They're also mimics, so we could probably ask them too if you're not very cooperative.
see, can like one of us make a persuasion check at advantage to get this guy to
Allow
talk
me to
normally?
persuade.
sure.
Yeah. Does he have advantage?
Persuade.
'cause
I've
we're all
just been
talking?
James intimidated. Yeah, you could probably persuade him positively now that he's been kind of pushing a very negative environment.
Oh no!
You cut out
Discord's being
so bad.
Yeah,
Glitchy boy.
that was.
I went to the Etherscape.
Oh.
You're still
Still
there.
there.
Uh-huh.
I'm the mimic now.
Oh no. Oh no.
Should-
we're-
Should
Would go have an advantage
Hello?
because we're all helping him.
Yeah. You go, and you can have
Okay.
advantage.
Cool. Sounds good, man. 22.
Okay. So it's like, what do you want to know? We're looking at you,
What?
Govin, and you see one of the eyes turn backwards, almost like it's looking outside.
What?
Oh fuck!
Why are you here in the city? It seems strange for you to want to live as a door.
I had a bit of a job. Somebody offered a pretty nice reward for hanging out for a door for like a day or two more.
You said one of his eyes is looking outside.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a window nearby?
Yeah. There's one like
Alright.
right in front of you.
Okay. Nama's gonna like keep her eye on him, let go of James's hand, and just kind of peek out the door or out the window.
Okay, you want to make a perception?
Yep. She's keeping her dagger in hand.
Okay, just a common one, right?
Just a regular ass one. 17.
Okay.
Or not 17, that's 12. Jesus.
12. So you look out the window and you can't really see anything too suspicious outside. You see a couple of people going around like, what the? Oh my god, what?
There's like an inverse face on the other side.
Yeah,
Dude, same.
yeah.
Right.
So just awkwardly go back to holding James's hand because she needs comfort and
Hiding where
James
we
is right
hiding.
there.
James is just like is like offering like just grabbing DB and like grabbing it and holding it in front of her so she can just
All the-
focus on like nuzzling her face into it.
Small
Yeah.
things.
Aw.
Uh,
Just walking. Oh, that's so cute.
Corvo will furthermore he'll say, a job? What are they paying you in?
A
Let's just
sandwich.
say- Let's just say by the end of it, I'll have a very nice treat.
One more time? In case
Let's
you
just,
back
say
on that
by,
one.
let's just say by the end of it, I'll have a very nice treat.
Ugo is gonna look over at James and say, "What do mimics usually eat?"
From what I remember, living things, people often, adventurers would often come across them in dungeons and the such. They would use as traps of sorts for the designers and monsters that would protect the environment.
He'll look
I
back
don't
at the
know.
But
door.
since he's an
Actually,
intelligent
they-
one, I feel like you might be a bit more selective to picking up some cows and whatever.
They don't always have to be living.
He ain't eating cows with that laugh. So Corvo say, so you've agreed to act as a door for roughly a week with the promise of being able to eat people by the end of it?
Yes.
That would explain the perfectly preserved bodies, I'm just saying.
Soon I'll have a good old feast.
In which case he will look over to James and Aname and he'll say,
There's a big crooked smile. Actually, half of the smile is above his head, the other half is underneath him.
yeah,
Oh,
he will
soft
look,
button.
he will look over and say, could while we continue to interrogate, could one of you go and warn the townsfolk?
Yeah,
No,
absolutely.
no, I mean, you wanna take the lead? You wanna go through
Yep.
the window?
Yeah, I do. And she will just like fucking vault through the window and out.
Okay.
I'm just
I
picturing
assume you
like
just
the
opened
the.
it.
Whee!
You know, like the Assassin's Creed like leap of faith.
Yeah.
I was
Jeez.
personally thinking of the vine where the guy's skateboarding and just wheeze over the railing into the water.
Oh yes, absolutely.
DB follows.
Yeah. I assume you just open up the door, open the window and then go through, or do you plan to jump through the window?
Oh, she opens it. She opens it.
I assumed from everyone jumping out of it that it's opened.
There's
Yeah.
another
Oh
one.
no! They all jumped down.
They all jumped
this
out the
window
bottom
down
one.
here.
The southern
Yeah,
They
they
all
jumped
window.
out the
jumped
front
out the
window.
wide berth.
All of them were sort of on the bottom area, so they would have had to pass by the mimic to get to the other door.
Okay, I'm James is gonna after Nanami jumps out. James is gonna like just casually perch his elbows on the window and just look out at the town and see Nanami running off, scurrying away, saying, "There's more mimics. Don't worry about it." Oh. He's just gonna chill, watch the town, see if anything happens outside, and kind of just being an intimidating presence for the mimic inside.
You see one of the guys just faint there.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Noname is going to go find the town guard, Mr. Ferris, and also is asking around for any doors that were broken down and were recently replaced, and asking people to avoid them at all costs.
Okay. So that will take a couple minutes before you get to so yeah, I'll cut to you real quick just to get. You would be passing by the church first.
Okay.
Okay, so you approach this church. It's not too grand. It's a small one, slightly bigger than a building. The symbol of air on the top, and the maple-looking doors.
She will kind of like not throw open the door, but open it rather quickly and look in.
Okay.
Hello, is there Father Ferris around here somewhere, please?
Yes, that is me.
Hi. Yeah, your doors are being replaced with mimics
Hmm.
in the town. We just got here. There is we stopped in the tavern. We noticed the door was not right, and one of our compatriots said it was breathing. So we all got confused, and it turns out it's a mimic. The rest of my companions are speaking to it right now, and we believe that any door that got broken down was replaced by one.
Come here real quick.
Like I said, DB's with her.
She hugging him.
Come here. Young lady. You see this? He has that sort of gray hair going on, a streak of like ginger in it. Pale skin. Green eyes. Looks to be what seems an elf.
Elves.
He looks to be a wood elf, to be exact.
Ah.
But, come sit down. Sorry, that's a lot of information to take in.
I realize that, and she'll kind of walk over, but she won't sit down. I need to tell if you have a town guard about that. All those doors should be removed immediately.
You should go back to that mimic. I'll go get the guards.
Right, it's the one in the tavern. Thank you very much. We need to spread word that nobody should be touching those doors for any reason.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Mhm.
And she will head back.
Mhm.
He said he was going to get the guard, right?
Yeah. You see him, sort of. He goes behind his the stand, and he sort of. It looks like he's like closing a book or two, like sort of putting things away before he heads out.
Yep. No, yes. Time.
Yeah, finish. But do you
Yeah, you.
Like I said, I want to wait
Yeah,
till
it's not really going to be the highest one, but
natural 20.
okay then.
DB, the all-knowing, the all-seeing, the knower of lies.
As Noname, you're starting to leave. DB, he as as, as you look over, and DB looks like he does not trust this man in the slightest.
She'll like look at DB and look up at the guy.
As he's has a calm face. Yes, is there a problem? As
Uh,
he look,
I'm
uh, mhm.
gonna go talk to the guard real quick. My
Ma'am,
cat seems to.
ma'am, I said that don't need worry. As he sort of walks forward, but he stops halfway up the room.
I am backing the fuck
uh,
away from him.
He sort of goes like, "Ma'am, I do not wish to go any further. I still have things I need to put away. So,
How about a fun game of I'll race it to the guard? She'll like whip around and fucking book it.
Naname, something seems slightly familiar to you.
The fuck is that supposed to mean? I am so uncomfortable.
You wish to make some sort of check to?
Yeah, see if
Figure
I
out
can
that?
get a hint.
Yeah.
DB is absolutely helping now. He's like woken up.
DB would not be able to help with this.
I think his insight is what is helping.
Yeah, but
What am I rolling?
roll an investigation or history.
They are the same, so I'll do investigation. 20.
As you notice that, you've been into a couple different churches, but this one
Mhm.
it seems to be slightly darker than normal. And you see where he stops is where the sunlight from
Oh
the
my god, this bitch a vampire.
he does uh from your thoughts on your good old family, you realize that he doesn't seem like a full-fledged one.
Okay, so the guards are shit like
yeah.
that.
Like a
Okay.
god. As he looks at you and just, please, trust me, I will get the gods for you.
She kind of like does the down up look and backing away to the door.
As
uh,
so
right. Could you pardon me real quick? Thank you very much for your time. I'm sure you will go get the guards. I need to go talk to my compatriots real quick.
as you turn around, the doors were sort of in a weird position to where they wouldn't be normally able to close on you, except instead of closing normally, they merge together to the close position.
Out of curiosity,
DB sending bad vibes to Corvo.
okay, out of
He
curiosity,
kind of like
James,
holds up DB and goes fucking panic.
James has been watching. Would this be in his line of sight as well?
No,
No,
this is slightly out of your range.
Down the
Yeah.
street.
Down the street.
To the
Okay.
right.
So yeah, bad vibes initiated.
Fucking panic.
He stopped
Also,
talking about his
Turn
code.
back around to... She'll turn around to keep a very tight eye on him, and she is looking around any of the other shadows in the room.
Through your investigation check, you don't feel like the Hollydale guards where there's a bunch of invisible ones. You just really sense his presence in here.
Okay, cool. I'm walking up into the sunlight, and I'm staying there.
Okay. Well, actually, as the doors close, the sunlight sort of dwindles
it
away
stopped?
only by torch.
Yeah,
Uh,
a putter city bad vibes. Corvo's on the move.
Do we just see Corvo run through the mimic door?
All right.
No, I'm gonna wait for him to change. Just saying.
She's holding DB with one arm, and she's holding her other arm behind her back. She's keeping her hand on the sword of wounding.
okay. As
I don't have anything silver because why would I have that? My whole family is vampires.
uh, actually, uh, it seemed to be fancier. So that blade that you got from fake Markman is
Oh,
actually silvered.
is it cool? She's got her arm under her thing that is holding, or she's holding onto the one at her hip because it had a sheath, so she had it out.
Hmm.
Barkman.
She's keeping an eye on it. Barkman.
As but yeah, as you sort of look around, you you see the room. You see a bunch of the glass windows seem to have been slightly painted over with sort of a material to like turn off the lights a bit. Not turn off the
They're
lights.
tinted windows.
Yeah,
They're
they
tin-
tinted
they're-
them.
Yeah. She's holding DB up to her mouth so that it like he couldn't read her lips or anything, and she's muttering in his ear the possibility that if he can get out, he might be able to convey this to Corvo. And she goes, "There's nothing in the neck because they cut out the part where he bit them."
So yeah, at this point, would now be the time they'd start be on the move,
Uh,
or could DB escape now?
Uh, you got Corvo. You would be getting bad vibes, and we'll cut over to you guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should probably switch over to them.
So, you're in the middle of talking to the door. He's probably stated something, maybe a bit iffy.
Wait, I have a list of questions. Can I just ask two?
Yeah, just ask
in-
that question, and then
Yeah, yeah.
and-
So, yeah. The first question you get to after they left is, how many other mimics are there?
how many doors are there?
We do not know yet. We
Well,
have
not all the
counted.
doors, just the ones that have been broken.
Out of curiosity, who put you there again?
Uh, just some random guys that my higher sort of brought on.
The higher ups.
Exactly.
Okay.
All right, writing that down.
The
And-
mimics have higher ups.
Imagine anything with logistics system does. That's a joke, anyways. And my second question is, how long until you get paid?
Either tonight or tomorrow.
You're getting paid in food, right?
In snacks, he said.
Okay, answer the question. Answer the question, or I'm gonna stab you again.
Quite a lot of snacks, actually. He sort of
Worth of
looks.
snacks and missing people.
Why would I attack them?
I'm not asking if you attack them. I'm asking where to get the snacks.
No. He.
Can I insight that?
Yeah.
I'm like, the evil maniacal snicker kind of pushes me in that direction. With my very, and I mean kind of lacking insight.
Oh.
So the chuckle. He definitely doesn't seem like he's going to be attacking the people that have been attacked already. But it seems more on the line of, why would I attack them?
I
They
wanna
maybe have
clarify.
other stuff going.
James has specified, not attack them, they do eat them. That's
He-
what he did clarify.
Yeah. He seems like he's not planning on eating them, but he has another idea of what to eat in mind. As also Corvo, you get bad vibes. Bad vibes alert. Bad
Yeah.
vibes.
Yeah. Like at first, he just seems kind of uncomfortable, like he kind of shakes from a shiver. Then suddenly his head starts twitching as the vibes get worse, and that's when he goes, "Something's wrong, Nami. We have to move." And,
Okay.
Fucking panic.
and yeah, he's gonna go. He could go out the window.
Out of curiosity, did I see which building Noname went into?
You know that she was going towards
The temple.
yeah, the temple and the guards, and you knew And you know that there's only one place that you guys know where it is, so you can assume there.
Okay, so assume she like I'm side buildings. Just she
No,
went
she
to the
went-
temple and went to
Right there.
double checking. He
Watch
knows
that
exactly
front
where she went.
run right there.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good then. James is gonna hop in.
I want to point
You
out.
go-
Gonna pull over the
Oh
window.
shit! Hold on.
Ooh.
I'm getting really bad connection in Discord.
that was on just Argo's End in general, so.
Oh, okay. I thought it was me.
But,
Have the two of them gone out the window?
you would have went out the window with them?
No. Ugo's gonna go through the door,
Okay.
and close
so
it
yeah,
behind
you're able
him.
to open it with ease.
Perfect.
Yep.
He'll close it behind him and say,
Like
"Please
a
stay here.
good
We would
boy.
like to talk to you more afterwards."
As the door looks like a normal door now.
Wonderful. And he will proceed to follow James and Corvo.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
James like let Corvo lead first, but he followed and then took the lead to make sure the direction.
You may need to disconnect, reconnect.
Yeah, both our Canadian
Yeah.
bros here are.
The power went out in their area not that long ago, so
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
probably still trying to get back online. SAS Power is probably having a struggle after that. Like,
Yeah.
it's been so windy, and then it like hella stormed
Mhm.
for like 8 minutes. You know,
Yeah.
hella
it was rough.
storms. Sorry, my father. Like walked by and repeated what I said, so I had to.
I heard the echo. Quiet echo.
Yeah.
So, so as you guys are all traveling about to get to the church.
To the fucking panic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You eventually see church, and you can start to go over. And do you do anything?
Yeah, he's gonna go and look at the door.
Okay.
Push that shit.
Uh,
open.
It's a
James is gonna like not like he's just gonna run up the door and then like assuming it's a mimic because we assume
Mhm.
booming blade the door.
roll.
Corvo's like pushing on it to test it, and James is like, nope.
Not the time.
Corvo's a very
Booming blade.
careful man.
James, not so much.
James booming blade the door. 4. There we go. That's the damage.
Okay. So as you slash at it, it has the same greenish blood, but the door is staying strong. And Nonana, you hear the as
She does not keep her eye off of the guy, but she's like,
Yeah.
but her shoulders slack just a little bit, like in relief.
Yeah. At that, he's going to call out through the door. Are you there?
Yeah. Yes. Can you even hear me?
yeah, you guys can hear each other.
Cool.
How
Hi.
deep are you into the room?
Not very.
Feet.
I
Two of
really
them.
don't want to look down. I have to. I would love to tell you, but I really don't want to keep my eye. But I mean, lower my eyes. I trail right now.
Corvo, you teleport it in.
I'm going to.
I'm gonna tap on him. Like gonna grab a pouch from my thing. Open it up. Silver and iron dust. Wait, never mind. I don't know the round pouch. Never mind.
You just know she's fucking panic.
Yeah.
You know that there's mimics, but
Yeah. No,
So
no
like I was gonna cast something. Don't worry about it.
yeah.
Yeah. At hearing not deep in, and not knowing how, he's going to teleport 10 feet in.
She would be like,
Step or
Dimension door.
okay. So
because Misty said you have to see it.
yeah,
Yep.
I know. That's what I was checking with.
Yeah. I
Usually
know.
you don't go take a foot with Dimension Door.
You don't need 500 feet right now, do we?
Or
Yeah.
do we?
But so as
You
you
don't understand. We have to measure in feet.
so
Oh my God.
as you,
No, we have to measure in meters.
How about
of
you,
American bone.
How about metric system? Let's go
Yeah,
metric.
I agree.
Oh my god, you guys.
anyways, you guys Uh, you teleport into the room. It's dark and you can't really see much in there, but there's a slight shimmer from DB's belly right now.
Yeah, is it like he teleported 10 feet in? How close is it?
Noname would probably be. Well, how big is the? Is it like a pretty big temple? Because I imagine she would probably be around 30 feet in. If that makes sense.
Give me un momento, por favor.
Are there windows? How is it this
Nope,
dark?
sorry, that's
'Cause
not allowed.
she was standing at like the edge of the sunlight, so however far in the sunlight went, that's where she'd be.
Yeah.
Because she turned around and into the sunlight,
Yeah.
and turned back around, thinking
probably
she was.
Okay, so you're probably about there. There. Let me.
You gonna
finish.
flip us over?
Yeah, I just need to get one
The
thing.
map, the map, the map, the map, the map.
I'm the map. I'm the map.
Yeah, I just need to get one thing
I'm the
set up
map.
first. But either
I
way,
see.
you see Corvo as you enter in. You're a couple feet away from Naname. Just like 5 within reach. As you also see this priest-looking fella there.
Cool for you. Go on. I'm sorry.
Well,
Oh, is that it?
well, I already explained it to before, but you see this man sort of looking at you. It's like, is there a problem, sir? You seem very. Is there a confession you wish to make today?
He's going to lean forward, grab her by the shoulder. Do you want to leave?
I have a question first. Never mind. I don't really want to ask it right now, and she'll
Yep.
nod at Corvo.
In which case, I'll use the special teleport, taking both of us and teleporting 40 feet toward the door. And if we're 10 feet in, we're behind James and Ugovi.
One sec. Let me. Okay, sorry. The map was giving me all sorts of difficulties.
There we go.
That's,
So
Yep.
the door's right here. The door's right here. Corvo, you just went into like about there. Naname's there.
Yep.
I'm the
Grabbing
wrong
her when she nods.
Oh,
We're out of there.
That's
seat. Yeah, that one's autumn. This one's summer.
Yeah.
Because she's cute and looks like cool.
as you. You have to see to use that teleport. So.
Do I?
Yeah.
All right. He'll use Dimension Door again.
Okay. I just want to make sure. But he goes like, excuse me, as you
Peace.
as the tendrils wrap around you both, as you both appear outside of the door.
Wait, can you bring more than one other person?
With
Fuck
Dimension
DB.
Door.
I was gonna say rip DB.
Yeah, DB is in there. Do you do anything with that, Corvo?
I believe you can take anyone within 5 feet, but
It's one person.
Yeah,
It
it's
is
one
one
person. You don't.
You can't
wanna
just put
take
them out of
DB?
existence and pop
Yeah.
them next to you, though.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. He could resummon DB, but yeah. So you go in. This would be the first time you see it. This pretty much behind you. You see just a mass of tentacles appear from thin air, and it just seems to kind of create this giant ball of them before they unravel and just like deform into themselves, and out from the tentacle mass steps.
That is
and
very
forward.
cool. He's kind of staring at the door talking to it, but that's really cool.
Fair enough.
Also, Corvo,
Door
you
does not-
literally can just blink DB out of existence and
Yeah. You
summon
can
him
just
right
take
next to
DB
you.
out if you want.
Oh, if you're allowing me to, yeah.
Part of the Find Familiar
really
is
just
literally
blink,
popping them
blink,
into a
and then-
dimensional space and then
yeah.
popping them next to you.
I was just saying if you did anything extra with DB or not.
I mean, at that point, his focus probably would just be on Oname. He knows he can save DB, so he probably wouldn't care about DB at this second. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
I mean, you
It-
just
it-
snap
it'd
it
be
out
extra
because it's a
okay.
lot of money to lose.
You know what? I'm
Yeah.
gonna roll wisdom save for Corvo. See how focused he is.
Literally, it's just an action. It's not a big thing.
All right. There seems to be a lot of focus on getting DB out of there. DB safe.
Listen, if he dies, it's a lot of money for you.
It's 10 gold pieces if he dies.
Well, and it's an easy flick to get him out.
But
Yeah.
anyways, so
Yeah,
who
DB,
Oh, sorry.
DB gets taken out, and Naname Corvo, James, and Ugovin are on the same side of the door.
It's
Noname
daylight,
is
right?
like Noname is like white knuckle clutching the dagger at her hip.
What's the situation?
So, in the neck of the person that was dead, there was a thing cut out, right?
Yeah.
Well, it would seem to me that what was cut out was probably a vampire bite.
Oh.
And like point in past the door. And I'm quite familiar with that topic.
Yes.
That guy in there, while not, you know,
When did
most
when did the mimic say he was gonna get paid?
Tonight, tonight or tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Um. Okay.
Do you believe he's in league with the mimics?
I don't know, but I
Is
turned
this door a
around
mimic?
and the door merged with itself.
It's a mimic.
Thank you. Yeah, but that
It's
guy in
bleeding,
there is
isn't
a
it?
spawn.
Yeah.
We're pretty sure it was bleeding.
The
That's
door's
why
bleeding?
Ugo. Yeah, Ugo was
Yeah,
talking to it
this-
because it started bleeding.
The door's a mimic. He's with the mimics. What is going on? What time of day is it?
It's still fairly early in the morning. I think it's about getting close to 12.
Okay.
Z-
I say we find the mayor, talk to him, tell him the situation, and then run a raid on the church.
Do you think it would be alright if I just sat here and kept my eye on the church?
I do
We
not
can
think the
do
church
that.
will move. Only
no,
the door is
the
a
church
mimic.
itself.
What
Yes.
about you, Govin? You guys go talk to the mayor. I'm gonna stay with Noname. We're best at least keep it in pairs.
Well, that's why I'm suggesting we all move as one. DB can come alert us if anything happens with the church, where in that case we'll have all of us together.
That's not a bad idea. We can do that if Noname's okay with it.
I would rather keep my eye on it. She has not, like, her eye line has not moved from Corvo from when you walked in, from when you showed up, grabbed her, and left. She has kept her eye, her head in the same position. She's still staring past the door. Like, you're pretty sure that if you open the door, she'd still be staring at that man.
Get the horse off here.
No, I love the horse.
Emotional support horse. Emotional support horse.
My horse. Anyways,
Right. Sure. But if you want to watch, one of us stay here and two of us will go.
Thank you. Somebody should probably still go talk to the guard.
I also
I'll
asked the
go-
other mimic to stay where he was.
No, I meant go talk to, like, the guards so that they know that there's more mimics. Including the church door. That is
I
uncomfortable.
personally
just
think
walked
none of
right
us should
past
be alone. We go in pairs. I can stay with Noname since she doesn't want to move. Corvo and Ugovin, you go. I have a feeling Ugovin might be a bit better at convincing the mayor than I am.
I can try to talk to him.
Let's move.
okay. So,
James is gonna talk Noname to my at least move away from the windows lines so we can at least watch all of them. Back
Yeah,
up a bit.
and she will let him kind of pull her back.
Just back here so he can see all the windows.
okay.
And like the side of the building in case something actually comes around.
Yep, and she is not letting go of DV. DV is now in her arms forever.
Hugo and Corvo, they'll head to the mayor's house, but they'll go to Corvo will want to stop to the first guard they encounter and converse with him.
Okay. So as you're walking down, you see this lodge, which looks to be somewhat of a dragonborn-esque female. Wearing what looks to be somewhat of guard's outfit. She's just like, you walk up to her?
Yeah.
Yeah. Blue scales.
Blue scales.
Mhm.
Okay.
Greetings. How are you?
Hello.
Hello.
Are
Hi.
you aware? Are you aware that all the new doors being installed are mimics that are trying to eat the citizens of this town?
Oh, give me 1 second. Bring that back around. Say it slightly slower.
Are you, are you aware
Give
that
me-
are you aware that the new doors being installed are mimics that are trying to eat the citizens of this town?
Sir, have you had too much to drink?
No, I'm telling the truth. Tell me yes or no.
He is perfectly sober.
Um,
Maybe not perfectly. He did have one drink.
hey,
Not helping.
are you sure of this, good sir?
Absolutely, yeah. The door to the front of the tavern is one, and the one at front of the church is currently bleeding. Tell me yes or no, please.
Well, I'm assuming that you can tell from my answer, my questioning. I did not know this.
All right, now
I don't believe you that
now
much.
now that
but-
she's responded, I'm going to insight her.
I was gonna say, can I insight too?
Sure, yeah, roll.
Yeah, he will
Oh,
guide it.
Jesus. Jeez, good girl. I can't tell.
21.
Yeah. You go, then you have no clue whatsoever if she's telling the truth or lying.
I don't even know if you're really female.
I don't even know if
Yeah.
you're really real.
Yeah. Are you a
Uh,
mimic
Am
too?
I really real?
Yeah. Oh
Am I
god.
really
Uh,
Robo has a.
Corvo, you can tell that she's telling the truth. There's a lot of confusion in her voice. Something that people can't really get enough, get correct as a liar.
All right. So, all right, can tell she is being genuine. She's not in league with them.
Mhm.
Yeah, with that you'll say, yes, if you want to prove it yourself, go and strike at either of the doors or talk to the people that are currently from the church. They can verify what I said to you. I'm gonna go to the mayor.
What-
Understood?
Sir, I think this is. I should probably go bring this up to the captain and the mayor. Seems more of the guard's business. I guess we haven't had that bit of a run with all the
I
disappearances.
can verify you and go with you, or you can come with us and verify us. I'm just telling you that right now there's a huge concern.
I want to verify it with you, and then I'll see if you're right or wrong, and I'll take it to the mayor.
All right, fine. Go to the church doors. There are two people sitting outside there. You can ask them, or hit the door in the tavern to see if it starts bleeding or reacting in a strange manner. Okay?
Well, I feel like that's gonna send me to some sort of hell by slamming a church's door.
I assure you it won't. Please go try it. Or the tavern door. That also works.
They are both already bleeding.
Okay then. Will you accompany me?
Corvo was already starting to walk away. Yes.
Sir, please come with me just so I can make. Huh?
Like he wasn't like actively walking away. He was just getting ready to.
Sir, can I? If you please, I just need to make sure. If you're telling the truth, it shouldn't be that big of a.
I'm panicked right now because this town is in danger. Can we please move?
Then come with me to the tavern to make sure that you're.
That's where I'm headed right now. You can ask questions
Oh,
while we're
you were
walking.
saying that you were walking. I thought you were walking away.
No, God, this guy.
Oh man. Anyways, so you guys walk to the tavern. As she's like, so what did you do? I'm just
Something.
hit.
Corvo starts eating something behind his mask.
Miss, we discovered
In
that
the- in-
the door is breathing. It is a
What'd you say?
mimic. What?
Oh, okay.
Oh, he was
I-
gonna speak. Sorry,
I
did he
heard
cut out?
that. Yeah.
Did you hear all that? Okay.
Yeah, just you were saying that it was a mimic.
Mm. And we confirmed that once
Okay.
struck, it bleeds. It's bleeding on the inside.
Okay. As she pulls up her blade confusingly and swings down. She'll be able to strike it. It's the door. As she strikes,
an inanimate object. Whoops.
yeah. Let me just roll an attack for them. It's a sphere, but it's a short sword.
In which way?
Okay, seriously,
Oh,
this
what?
this door
man.
keeps getting naturaled.
It's also a giant owl. Okay.
Hey, let me see what I want to be. Anyways, so as that happens, let me just double check stuff.
It
The
fucking
door.
dies.
The door dies.
It explodes.
Okay. No, the door's not dead yet. But the door
It implodes.
the door gets sliced as green blood drip down. And she's like, "What? Okay, okay. I'll go get. Okay, okay. I'll get the captain and the mayor. Citizens, stay still." As she sort of rushes off.
Corvo follows.
Ugo's gonna pat the door and say, I apologize, Fifth, but we did not have a better way of convincing her. If you need healing, let me know. And then
Stop talking to that door. We need to move.
he will then turn and follow Corvo.
Yeah. You Govin, you were close enough at this point where he was just like, you know, you could have just said, "Hey, door, turn into your normal self." That- I thought we were pals.
At that, he'll stop and turn back. I apologize. I did not think you were going to respond. You did not respond until we attacked you last. Next time, I will
Well,
ask
yeah,
politely.
but stop throwing the beefiest people at me.
I
Yeah.
do not know
You
why they
want
always
to
attack
hurt?
effectively. I will heal you when I return.
It's not hard to hurt an inanimate object.
You both nat 20
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. But
We'll just say we had advantage and then we got lucky.
yeah. So you guys are all running down to the captain. Naname and James, what are you doing at this time?
Noname is actually gonna start walking a little bit closer to the door.
Okay.
The entire
Oh.
cathedral eats her. It's a monster cathedral.
James is gonna have pouch of silver and iron in his hand. Just have it ready. But
You
Yeah.
could pocket
Just
sand
kinda-
for a vampire with a pouch of silver and iron.
he's
Yep.
just gonna keep an eye out and saying, "No, be careful."
Okay.
I am. And she'll like, she'll not knock on the door, but she'll get pretty close and she'll say, Father Ferris, are you on the other side of this?
Yes, the child. Yes, child.
I am terribly sorry. I disappeared in a panic. I
I'll be right back.
I was a little stressed in the moment. I didn't realize why DB was freaking out in such a manner until I thought about it a little bit more. I have an odd
Quite a
question that,
reaction to me.
well, one tends to do that when they see a vampire.
Hmm.
Well, spawn, I guess. In your case.
I'm a holy man. Why would it be such? Why would I be one of the damned?
You won't step into the sunlight and quite frankly just call it a hunch. Consider me friends with some of the damned.
Hmm. You said you had a question for me. What might that be?
Are you the only one in town?
Hmm. I just am sort of. I'm living a peaceful life, you know?
A peaceful life where you break down doors.
I have
And
not broken down a single door.
well, there's a body in the tavern with a strange chunk out of the neck. If I remember correctly, it's about the size of a vampire bite. If someone were to take that out to avoid figuring out what was going on.
I'm back.
And you're saying that it was something on my end?
I'm saying if you know if there's another one of your kind around here then it would surely change my suspicions.
Make a persuasion check.
And I forgot she's like right up here.
You'd be about there. You can't see him, but I'll let you know that.
He's close
Ah,
enough that we could
mhm.
talk in low.
Yes. I don't know of any other vampires.
That is not to say that there are none, though. Correct?
How should I know? I'm just here to do God's work.
DB's
I-
inviting.
DB can't really get inside.
Insight.
Why not?
Are
Or
you
the
trying
door's
to go?
closed.
Yeah, the door's
Or it's
closed.
merged
Insight.
closed.
Insight.
Insight.
Oh, insight.
Oh, inside.
Hmm.
We both heard inside. We were like,
Yeah.
I knew, because I heard him correctly, and you both went, "There's a door there," and I'm like, "No, no, no, wait."
Hey, hold on,
Sure,
it's already
roll
here.
an insight. DB has
Five.
no clue.
Terrible. Can I roll an insight to see if he's lying just by the tone of his voice?
Sure.
About the other vampires thing?
Mm-hmm. You know he's lying through his teeth.
Oh my, his sharp fang teeth.
Yeah. It was lovely to talk to you. And she'll, like, back away kind of quickly and grab onto
Uh,
James's hand.
As you're backing away, it's like, do you not wish to talk anymore?
No, what
Who
I am
knows
gonna
what I know?
I don't want to know what you know.
Mhm.
She's like grabbed DB. She'll
So what was
grab.
the conversation?
He is.
I'm assuming James wouldn't have heard it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was kind of being low and quiet about it because she didn't want to be like, "Hey, I know vampires," right in front of James.
Yeah, no, he's good.
She'll like grab onto his hand kind of tightly. She'll lean over and she'll go, "He's a vampire, but he's not the only one in the city."
That explains why there's only threats at night. Just gonna squeeze your hand, and then just pat you on the head and just go. There's one here. Where else would the other ones be?
I don't know, but they should not be able to walk into somebody's house without permission.
What if they're in the house?
Who is an open doorway an open invitation if there's no door to walk through?
What if the door tells you you can go in?
Is the door gives you permission to walk in?
Oh.
Koro has a theory, but we're not with them just yet, so.
Not quite.
A D&D theory?
Now I'm glad I stayed behind because I got to ask him that question, but I think he knows what I'm on. I've got an idea. How much silver do you have on you?
9 pouches of half silver powder mixed in with iron. Not much use for the actual property, but I can use it for magic against undead.
Good enough. I've got 1 dagger. Do you think we're gonna be able to find any silver here?
No, probably not if there's already vampires involved.
Most likely. Tyler, I'm gonna go through everything in, like, every weapon in the bag of holding, just kind of pulling it out just a little bit, just to check if any of it's silver. It's,
Okay.
it's 2 daggers, a small knife, 9 daggers from fake Abe.
Mhm.
I've got the elvish
Yeah.
one.
You also look at your blade, and it seems to be a bit silvered too.
Like
the Abbey
the
blade.
the correct Abe blade, the
Yeah.
one that's in my thing. Okay.
Yeah, slightly, not completely, but
Well, I could hopefully. Well, I don't know if you really wanted to plan on staying the night, but we might want to fill in some people on what's going on.
We
Be
can get
careful who we
everyone
talk
into a
to.
house where we know the door isn't a mimic. But at least I'll be safe.
A house where the door lets you in. That is unpleasant.
Conceptually, yes.
But it makes sense as to why they, and she'll like tap her neck where the gouge was out in the body. Because they were cutting out a vampire bite.
Tavern definitely had the door open.
I guess we just wait, and she's like keeping a firm eye on that door. If that door fucking moves, she's fucking panic.
You wait for Corvo.
Yeah.
Oh, just Corvo. I see how it is.
Corvo, and you go.
Probably about this time,
I'm
you
Yugovin, I
Govin,
speak for the
Corvo, and a lady, a dragonborn lady are running by, and she's just like, watch out, civilians. There seems to be some sort of invasion. And she,
Yeah.
Are you the guard? Are you the guard?
I am a god.
Okay. Here's what we found out while you were finagling around.
Let's just go
I
with
guess
them,
I
and
did.
they're running, and she'll like
Ooh.
start running next to Corvo. She's like, I don't want to look at that church anymore. I know he can't leave.
Okay, but
Go
I
ahead.
have a theory I want to discuss with you as we move.
Cool, I'm gonna add some stuff to possible notes for your theory, which is okay, and there's a vampire, and he is not the only one in the city, in this town.
That is terrible news.
Do you say that out loud for the guard to hear?
Yep.
She just
Second point of this theory: the reason they're replacing all the doors with mimics is so the mimics can let the vampires into the abodes, so the vampires can kill them.
Tyler,
Third
you were
thing,
saying?
third thing, the gash. I imagine it's just getting worse and worse as we're talking.
Yeah.
Third thing, the gash in the neck. They're cutting out the bites from a vampire. From
Fourth thing: the fact that the mimic said that he was going to get paid tonight or tomorrow implies that tonight, probably especially because we just confronted a vampire, is going to be the night they attack. So, Garda's overhearing this. I recommend we get all the civilians set up into a building where we know the doors aren't mimics, so that we don't have to worry about vampires breaking in.
And keep silver on you. Lots of silver.
That too.
Fifth
You
thing.
doing okay?
Fifth thing. The dogs here
You
don't
look at
actually
her,
love you.
her eyes are just sort of wide.
Sixth thing: you're adopted.
No.
She starts crying right then and there, like, my elven dad is not my real dad. Like,
Like Poe and the Goose.
Then I,
Poe
that
and
was
the
it.
Goose.
Then I had a really
Like,
funny
it's like,
spell cast
Your
on
dad,
me.
the goose. That's tough, buddy.
that's rough, buddy.
And
Yeah.
so
And Noname's gonna look at the guard and go, how are you handling this?
Absolutely terrible.
Okay, cool. The rest
Go
of
get
us
other
are-
guards, wrap everyone, and take them all to the tavern. We're gonna go talk to the fifth.
this was my theory.
What was your theory?
I believe, okay, maybe this might be overcomplicated, but again, the mimics did specify they only were in place once the doors were broken down into. I'm not entirely sure if since it seems implied that the doors were broken in, then killed, then replaced the mimics. So currently, if I'm remembering this correctly, I am a bit panicked. I think perhaps the mayor is in league with this and is giving off property rights to the priest, so he technically has legal right to enter the homes.
That would kind of make sense, but I don't know if he was doing the initial biting of anybody.
Did you talk to the mayor?
We're heading that way now, I believe.
Let's go
What
talk
about
to the mayor. Guard.
captain of the
Go
guard?
get Captain. Do you know the captain of the guard? Are you a guard? What position do you have in the guard?
I'm just.
Guard.
I'm just sort of city watch. I was on my rounds.
Okay, start gathering.
sorry to,
I'd
Sorry
say
to throw
probably
you in over
start.
your head.
Do me a favor. So out of curiosity, do mimics have the sticky property by very nature? Like they can't
Mimic?
stop from being sticky.
From your high roll at the beginning, you can, you know that less intelligent mimics, they can't really stop it. But more intelligent mimics, they can make it to where it's just like the molasses feel, not stuck and cannot remove yourself from it.
But it still has a sticky property, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay. What I want you to do, since it's still pretty early in the day,
Yeah.
get as many guards as you can. Stay in the sunlight. Grab some sticks or check the doors and rub your fingers on them. If any of them have a syrupy texture to them, they're mimics. Mark them down. They are houses that are under threat.
Okay.
Can you do that?
I feel like maybe
Sure.
we should be waiting to talk to the captain of the guard because you seem a little stressed.
Yeah.
Go talk to Captain about the guard of that. We're gonna go talk to the mayor and talk to Captain. Oh wait, no, right.
I-
Okay, we're good. Go.
Okay, I guess I'll go talk to the captain. As,
Wait, which way's the mayor?
He's down the street to the left.
Thank
There's a big
Mayor.
Yeah. Okay.
Before the Dragonborn
No,
runs,
Name's holding. No, Name's holding back to hear the rest of the fucking direction.
Yeah. But yeah. She
For
just,
the-
Don't go into the church.
before the
Yeah,
Dragonborn runs
see-
off, Ugo will say,
Mhm.
"Please do not injure the mimics further than you need to. Some of them are relatively friendly."
You go and they want to eat people.
But they have not yet.
That doesn't mean they're not going to.
That does not mean that they
anyway.
will.
I'll let her give you the rest of the directions of the things. You should probably go and check if there's any silver in your armory too, and she'll give her a pat on the shoulder.
So she rushes off to talk to the captain.
DB will go with her.
Okay.
It's dangerous to go.
Oh man,
alone.
a snack.
Yeah.
Or fucking chokes her out.
Yeah.
Yeah, deep. Yeah. Just, oh, thanks a sec. By Cora's. Fucking wait right there. Just fucking jumps on.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
DB goes with her, and he will give off bad vibes, and bad vibes are had.
Mhm.
He's the bad vibe machine.
Yeah. Remember, it's only within like 10,000 feet.
Good enough.
It's quite a few feet,
Yeah.
to be fair.
Hmm?
So that's quite a few feet, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you said 50 feet. That's what I was like, what?
Oh, no. I said quite a
I
few.
just said the right amount of feet.
Well, okay.
Actually,
so
it's more like 50. But
he will mental link bad vibes, but if he gets out of range, then he will be prepared to fly and find them, given bad
Okay.
vibes.
So yeah, you guys continue off on the search for the guy, aka Mayor, as you
The
eventually
guy
come
is the name of the mayor.
yeah, as you eventually come across this larger building, many windows, two guards sitting on the outside. It's like says something like, "Greetings, how can I help?"
I want to be keeping my eye out for anyone that resembles slightly like a vampire or vampire spawn.
We are inciting everything.
Literally.
Okay. So, you can make a quick perception for
Perception?
yeah. See if anyone around here is looking like one.
He will
16.
not guidance this.
Okay.
20.
You know that Corvo guy, I'm messing. No one looks like a vampire around here.
Cool. Hi, we need to speak to the mayor. There's a very big problem going on. The captain of the guard is already being alerted. And it is very imperative that they know by tonight.
What might the matter be?
The matter is that a bunch of your doors are mimics, and that there's a bunch of vampires spawn in your lovely town, and I don't know where the where the person controlling him is.
Excuse me, what?
Okay, so
For the sake of brevity,
So
we need to
technical-
talk to your mayor, or else this town is going to be under attack tonight. We know what's causing the problems with the missing people.
Oh,
Or the hurt people.
okay.
We have
Should
till
we roll-
nightfall. Can we talk to your mayor?
should we roll persuasion?
Yeah, roll persuasion.
All right.
Can someone else do it at advantage?
Yeah.
All of us
person
are kind of
at
talking.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll roll. It's gonna be the same thing whether me or Nona do it. So I'll just.
Yeah, I
roll.
have a -1, so as long as it's not me.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sorry, it
the
has to
old
be
you
James.
go
James.
and said the word the whole time, so whatever.
Well, there's a reason for that.
All right.
I'm
12.
sorry,
no, 8.
sir. I'll bring it up to the captain. Just wait out here.
Captain or mayor.
the mayor.
Yeah, Captain Mayor. But
The mayor's name is Captain.
I
yeah.
keep
And
hearing,
the
I thought it
captain's
was
name is
that guy.
Mayor. And the captain's name is Mayor. No, Name will, after like the one guy goes in, she'll kind of like take a step back and just kind of take a couple deep breaths.
That's one crazy story you got there.
It's not as crazy as you think it is.
I do enjoy a good campfire story.
All right, you wanna hear a great one? Then
Sure.
the door
An
in the
adventurer
tavern
walked
was.
into the bar.
Damn it! Yeah, go. This is a good one.
An adventurer walked into a bar. You had a sword. The barkeep asked, "Why do you have a sword?" And the adventurer said, "Because in case of mimics." So the adventurer laughed. The adventurer's companions laughed. The barkeep laughed. The table laughed. Then he killed the table.
Woohoo! I just sort of slapped the thigh.
Yeah, only in this situation, it was the door that was breathing in the tavern, and when we sliced it, it sure as shit had a face.
If you really don't believe us, I recommend you go and look at the other guards, which have been warned, as well as the citizens that have been advised to go and find safety. Right
Okay, out of
now,
curiosity, this is very important. Have you guys? Is this town legitimately just like your doors are all super sticky because none of you wash their hands and you all use maple syrup regularly?
Nah, the doors that are the only doors that are really sticky are the new maple ones.
Yeah, the
See,
ones that
that's the
are
thing. Those are you're not maple trees don't stay sticky if they're treated into doors. Those are
Well,
mimics.
I'm not the woods man. I'm a god. I stand
Doesn't
here.
matter. Point is, they're mimics.
I realize that I've changed my voice like 12 times during this
You
conversation.
started as Ventara Cal, and now you're like random NPC 38. You know.
Exactly.
I
NPC
prefer this.
38.
I just gotta say, I prefer this.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying.
My uncle.
So what the point is we're making here is, none of you fucking question the fact the door was super sticky. Like the handle made of metal was sticky.
I was just told that it was because of the door.
Wait,
Because it was
I-
made of maple.
Who
I-
told you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
who told you that?
The the Terry boys, the makers of the doors.
Okay. So the makers of the door told you that these doors were going to be permanently sticky, and you guys were okay with that?
You guys were just like, okay. Like,
Well, no,
cut,
they-
That's disgusting.
cut
No,
everything
they
else out of the story. That's gross.
No, they didn't say it was going to be permanent. It was just because it was going to be like a couple days of like,
That's
hey,
not how
yeah.
trees work! Or doors!
I don't know how
Or
trees
maple
above work.
trees!
I am a
Neither
do
do
you
I!
How do you not
everyone
know how
calm
doors
down
work?
right now. Yelling isn't going to help. We need to wait for
I'm
him
not
so we can
yelling.
get past to the
I'm
mayor.
not yelling, I'm just
Anyway,
confused.
Noname's
Someone that has
Noname's
lived with with like sappy trees, that sap sticks to their hands. That alone is
Noname-
very inconvenient.
I get
Noname's
that
gonna
there's,
like take it, take a
city.
couple steps back, and she's just gonna kind of like take a few deep breaths, and she's gonna try and let go of her dagger, which she's still been like white knuckle holding this whole time. She's just
Well, if
gonna
you step back now, you're standing next to Ugo. He's just standing, chilling.
There you go.
Hello. How are you doing?
Not great. There's a bunch of vampires here, and no, it's not great. I'm not doing good.
I've never met a vampire before. Are they
Have I
friendly?
ever met one? Depends.
I do not know. Have you ever met one?
Yes. Yes, I have. Met
What
a
was he
couple.
like?
He used all of his abilities to cheat at hide and seek.
He sounds strange.
He is. He's nice though. Some of the other ones, kind of assholes.
His head tilts. The thought of kind of nice, but also assholes.
Kind of nice. Let's just say that they're not always that you can't judge one vampire by another.
I would think of that for every creature. I do not think one creature can be judged by another.
Mm-hmm. So
Hugo said, "Fuck racism."
I mean, metal man.
I guess take it from me when I say they are extremely dangerous. And they can do a lot of damage.
I have certainly heard stories that would say something similar.
Mm-hmm. Well, here's a fun little story for you. The one that was in the temple
Yes?
wasn't a fully fledged vampire. There's someone telling him what to do.
Is that how that works? There is a leader and many followers? He asks.
Kind of. Usually gain more followers.
Is that what they are doing here? Gaining followers?
I don't know. I don't know if it works if you cut out the vampire bite.
If it is some kind of toxin, maybe it does. I am unsure. However,
Would
the
Corvo
body-
be able to hear in this conversation?
Are you still
how
yelling
much?
at the guard?
Yeah, are you still
Yeah,
shouting at people?
like-
Like,
Are you
Corvo
still
wanted-
talking to the
you
guard?
guys were
'Cause, like, the guard
freakily
would
shouting at
still
each
do,
other,
like,
so...
No,
Random
Corvo was
chats.
the one. Corvo's the one that suggested they stop yelling at the guard, and he backed off.
Maybe.
James is now going on a rant. It's like, okay. So do you guys wash your hands regularly? Because that
Yes, we
sticky stuff
do.
stays there forever. Like, you notice how hard it is to get it off your hands, right?
You ever
Yeah.
taken a shot of maple syrup?
That's super
To
inconvenient.
be honest, I was actually a bit more concerned when I was a bit thrown off by this is actually locked.
So
Mig
clearly you did
is
question the fact that there were doors there. Like, the doors, I was like...
yes, no, I didn't question there was doors.
You questioned the fact that they were super sticky doors. It didn't make sense to you.
Well,
But then you just
knew
let the
that
people tell you because this is maple wood, it's gonna stay sticky?
I get paid like a
You,
golden
this
hour.
isn't about your
It's a
job,
good
this is about
pay.
common sense here, lad.
I know, but I don't.
All
get
it takes is
paid
a wee
for
common
questions.
sense.
Oh my god.
I'm paid to stand by the store and make sure people don't randomly walk through.
That's fine, but the point of the matter is, would you be
Jake-
upset if this door next... This is happening while you guys are having a conversation, so you
In
guys
the
are free to
background.
take over.
If
Yeah.
you, like I said, if you continue to yell, Corvo would jump in. James, please, I do have to take their side. I don't believe.
James is clearly not yelling. He's like having like just a proper like almost humorous conversation.
He's having
at this
fun
point.
with this.
Oh, if you're not yelling, then I
No,
guess.
he's not angry. It's literally like a calm tone. It's like, my friend, common sense here. It's like, huh? It's like he's clearly not trying to be provocative in any regard. He's being like kind of almost humorish, like comedian-like in that sense. Though not very funny to
Yeah.
anyone but himself.
Yeah, but yeah. So, Corv, what are you doing while James is talking to this man about cleaning hands?
Oh, they're not yelling, and they're having their own private conversation. At this point, Corvo would just be careful to feel out for bad feels. In fact, actually, Corvo is just going to spectate through DB until he is shaken awake.
Okay. As you look through his eyes, it's black right now. It seems like he's a bit farther out of your range for right now. But like you can just keep your eyes black until like he gets within range again. You also lose the sense of hearing in the area, so you also drown out. It's just like static in your ear. Just
I get what you mean. Corvo has the tinnitus. Yeah, he will just, he will let the quiet ones know. Just call it to Yugo and Naname. I'm going to start watching through DB to see how that's going. When the guard returns or the mayor comes out or anything, just shake me. Let me know.
Understood.
okay. So
And he will now be DB.
okay. So I'll tell you whenever DB appears on radar.
You go,
Yes.
said you'd heard stories of vampires, and you've been awfully quiet lately. What's up?
I have heard of them before. Only one, I should say. A long time ago.
Yeah?
I have been quiet because I do not wish to interrupt. You all seem to be busy.
Fair enough. Do you mind telling me the story of this vampire from so far back that your clock stopped working?
I would love to. He was a strange man. I never got to meet him, though I heard of him. He was close friends with an elf that I knew a long time ago.
Uh-huh.
He nods.
It's already like,
He was not
Long
a
time ago. 10 years.
he was not a clarity like yourself. I should know what kind of elf he was. Tyler, what kind of elf is the boy I'm talking about? Do you know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure.
He's like a high elf, is that right?
I know. I'm just looking at what.
Oh, yeah,
There's two
Yeah.
possibilities that
This way he says, I'm sorry, he was a turtle, actually.
yeah.
yeah. You fucking died.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a high elf.
Either way, do I
No.
recognize
No?
it as
Oh.
the? Ooh,
That's
if
what
it's-
they are called.
Did you message me? Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's what
Mm-hmm.
that's what he was? Double checking.
Yep.
Cool. Okay. We're going to say he was a nature-touched elf. A strange man.
well,
I do not know if that is what you call them now, but they
I'm
were nature
pretty-
touched when I knew them.
I can make a guess.
He was a wonderful man. I knew him at a young age. He was kind to all his people and knew the vampire very well. It was through him that I learned of the vampire. Though, again, I never met him. But he seemed to
Hmm.
trust the vampire quite well. Thought he was a very good man.
Do you know anything about that vampire? Other than just he knew a buddy of yours?
I do not know. Tyler, would I have known his name?
No.
Okay.
What's
Um,
the elf's name?
The elf was a young man by the name of Fector.
She like obviously tries to cover up a smile on her face. Like she's doing that thing where she's like trying really hard to not smile, you know?
He will nod. But I do not know the vampire's name. Just that they were friends.
Tyler,
That's
can I
one of-
assume?
However, he will say, however, my master did work on several projects for the vampire. He made several items and weapons for him.
Sword of wounding, oathbow.
Yes, I do recall one weapon was similar to the sword you showed me.
Now she's trying to like. It's getting a lot harder for her not to smile.
He'd say, what seems to be the matter?
You know what? I think I heard of this guy too.
Have you? That would be surprising, as it has been quite some time, I would think, since
Well,
he...
vampires don't age.
He'd pause. That would make sense. Is he the same vampire that you spoke of earlier?
I don't know. Was the one you're speaking of red? Very tall?
I am not sure. Tyler?
Huh?
Would I have
What'd you say?
known he was red and tall? Or if he was red and tall, rather?
Yes, you would.
Yes.
I'm about to send you something for.
Oh.
Something that.
Send away, I'll continue talking. He will nod. Yes, I do think his description matched that of someone red and tall.
Oh, he's... Yes, I do know him.
Really?
He's the guy that cheats at hide and seek.
That is the same vampire. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
How is he doing? It has been a very, very long time since I've heard about him.
Doing very good. He's got a girlfriend. He goes to parties in Marva quite often. He's still a vampire. He's got a manor and
That is wonderful to hear. I'm glad he is still doing well after all of these years.
It's doing great.
Okay. Yes, both the elf, Fector, and a friend of my master talked about him often, though Fector spoke highly of him. The student spoke rather low. Not angrily, but she did not seem to like him as much.
Really?
I think they were friends still. I really liked her. She was talkative. A nice young girl.
Was she an alchemist?
She was.
Nonami has to like turn her head the other way, and she's kind of like stifling, like snickering.
What seems to be the matter?
Nothing. It's fine. Everything's fine. I just got the giggles. I'll be honest. This makes me feel quite a bit better than I did.
I am glad my story has helped.
Yeah. Oh, I can't wait to tell it to write him a letter.
The vampire?
I don't even need to write him a letter. I can just hold on.
Hold on.
And she'll kind of reach into her bag and pull out the sending stone. She'll look at it. She'll look at you, Govin. She'll go, "Do you want to talk to him?"
His head will perk up. I would love to.
You have 25 words. It will, and if he picks up, he will respond to you. And she'll like grab his head, put the rock in, close his hand around it.
Oh god, I've never done this before.
Introduce yourself first.
He'll say,
And
hello.
she is watching with the biggest smile on her face.
He'll hold the stone out in front of him, staring right at it. And he will say, hello. My name is Ugovin. I had heard about you many years ago from two old friends of mine. How are you doing these days? That is 25 exactly.
Let me just check one thing real quick.
And then there's like, oh my god.
Cora wakes up. Here's a lord up going on.
I hear there's a lore dump going on. Ah.
Okay, so hello? Who is this?
Period.
Did a lady by the name of Noname drop this or hand this to you? Sincerely, her uncle, the smartest one.
So as he's getting that, he'll say it out loud so she knows what he's saying, because it was addressed to her as well. And he'll look at her and then look back at the stone and look at her again and say, can I send another message, or does it only work once?
If he sends one back, you should be able to send it. So theoretically, he may have sent it to. But yeah, say you're a friend of me, and I lent it to you, or even just say you're a friend.
Okay. He will look at it again. Yes, sir. I am a friend of Noname's. She just handed me this stone to speak with you. I am not sure why. It's 23. That'll do.
It's snowing.
Mount Fuji. There's.
Give me a minute.
Crazy? Question mark.
Question.
So, as you send that, it doesn't really seem like anything really happened. So.
Like it doesn't feel like it activated, or.
Yeah.
I think you need to wait for him to send you another one.
He will nod slowly. I am not sure how this stone works. However, this one did not seem to activate this time.
Like I said, you need to wait for him to send you another one. Each stone can send it once. You can send a message once.
He will nod.
As in the middle of that nod. Well, hopefully everything is going well. Tell Noname I said hi from her favorite uncle, and Seistin also says hi. Hope you are doing well.
You'll say all of that out loud as well.
There's a sort of a confusion in the voice, like you don't really know what's going on exactly.
You might want to say the elf's name specifically, because he knows that.
Okay,
Might be
you'll
able to
nod.
actually.
And say, yes, Noname is a friend. I had another friend a long time ago who knew you. His name was Fector. He was a wonderful person. It's 25.
She'll kind of hold her hand out for the stone. He's not going to be able to respond till tomorrow, so.
He will nod and hand her the stone back. That was
I
very
will keep it-
interesting.
She'll just stick it like in a pocket, but I will keep it out so that I know if he's trying to send a message.
I have never spoken to him before. It is nice to know he is doing well.
Just between you and me, keep the uncle thing on the down low.
He will nod. I understand. I will make sure to keep the uncle thing on the down low.
on the secret
James,
video.
remember to keep the uncle thing on the down low.
What uncle?
The uncle
You
thing
know.
on the down low.
You know, the vampire uncle thing.
Everyone
on the
repeats it,
down
the
low.
entire town knows.
Yeah. The uncle
But they
thing
don't know
on
who the
down
uncle
low.
thing is.
Yeah.
They just know
Yeah,
they have
they
to keep it on the down low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a threat.
Yeah.
That's one of them he said, she said shit, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah. Any more words to say to each other?
Nope.
Okay.
Fine nod.
Silence.
Yeah.
Awkward silence.
Yeah. They'll just kind of stare at the door.
Okay.
Corvo's just falling asleep. He's taking a nap.
Standing up straight.
One of the people come out of the guard station. He's like, hey,
The mayor's house?
yeah, the mayor's house. But they're like,
The mayor named captain and the captain named mayor.
It's
Sorry,
M-A-I-R, mayor.
until you can bring somebody to really discuss about and then Corvo, you have visions of DB with the Dragonborn and what looks to be a you see what looks to be a gnomish fellow in plate.
Are they just hoofing it over here?
Yeah, the gnomish fellow is like sort of doing a bounce like to keep up.
Corvo isn't hearing any of this conversation, but only hearing DB's stuff.
Yeah, because so DB's ears, you just hear. It's very loud and distracting. Yeah.
It does
But,
specifically say you are deaf while in this state, so
Yeah.
But he can hear.
Yeah.
you can hear the chain rattling, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the person goes like, unless there's like somebody else that we can really talk to, there's not really
Captain of
much.
the
So you're
guard.
telling us.
James, it's alright. The captain of the guard will be coming up pretty quick here.
Okay.
I assume. It took
Yeah,
him so long to go get the guard that, or the mayor, sorry.
And Corvo just alert the group right quick. He'll look and say, DB's back within range. He is coming along with that Dragonborn lady, as well as a gnome fellow.
Is the
gnome
gnome the
fellow
captain of the guard?
Yeah, that's Captain Thunder.
Thunder.
Yeah.
What?
Captain Thunder. Is there a problem?
Yes.
What about the
Yes.
lightning?
No.
So lightning
Okay.
before the thunder.
After he says that,
Oh well.
he will just look through DB again.
Okay,
I
guess
hope
we'll
that's
wait for the
enough of
captain then.
I hope they can convince you if we can.
Well, we'll see what you're saying. It's true or not.
Mm-hmm. And then
As,
Name will
uh,
kind of turn around and look in the direction
Yeah.
where she's pretty sure they're gonna turn the corner from.
Yeah.
And
After a bit of
well,
time.
well, we're waiting for the second. James is just gonna go to the party and go. So if they do end up not believing us, personally, I think the best approach is probably to save our own asses in this one.
I think you're right. I would rather not wait to see who's
Yeah.
the one controlling all the spawn here.
If they're not wanting the help, then let's just save ourselves on that one.
We'll give them the best advice we can. Get them silver. I guess
Well, that's fair. If they don't listen, we're good.
not our fault.
If Corbo sees the party through DB's eyes, he'll refer to his own vision.
Yeah. You see DB, and everyone can hear the clangering of armor.
There's a
I
vapor
realize
bell.
you can imagine everyone's head just whoop, you know?
Yeah. The thing is, like, you guys have heard plate armor like moving around, like in like chain armor, but like for some reason this armor just seems louder than normal.
That's why he's called Thunder.
gosh.
And the
I hope
man
it's
walks.
coincidence, so
Huh?
you're wrong. She looks at
And,
James. It's coincidence, so you're wrong.
And the gnome walks up to the two guardsmen and he's like, I heard that we need to enter. This probably like 3 foot tall gnome with an extremely deep voice. Just
Oh my god. That is why his name is.
It's a lot of
Let's say it's
reasons.
both.
yes, Captain Sir. I guess you are they with you? These guys you're talking about? Yes.
No, Name will hold
yes.
her hands for DB.
Yes. Come on. As he sort of waves his hand up in the air. As he
No, Name will do like almost an insulting curtsy to the ones that are like, I don't really believe you before.
yeah.
As she
You ain't
walks
doing
in
it.
after him. Or Nona.
So yeah, so you guys continue walking in, and as you are walking in, you see a lady at a desk. She seems like she's already like rubbing your ears from like
It echoes here.
yeah.
Everyone in town always knows where the captain is.
Yeah.
I mean, that's actually probably not a bad thing, though.
Yeah.
No.
Like if you ever
Like,
walk, it's
If you never have to roll
intimidation
stealth
tactic.
checks, you're fine.
Yeah, like it's an intimidation tactic. If you feel like you're about to get robbed, just bang on a bunch of pots and pans in your house.
I ain't gonna sleep because of y'all.
I'm not gonna
Because of me.
Hello there. How may I help you today? As this this human female is sitting at the at a large table.
Many questions. First of all, are all the blinds, is it dark in here?
No, she has
Cool.
some natural sunlight going on.
Neat. That stops all my other questions.
Full stop.
All,
There's sun.
all of them were, is she a vampire?
Actually, she's a mimic.
No, they're really friendly. It's okay.
Face of a mask. And anyways, so, what might I help you with today? Well, apparently these, folk have been talking about how they've been seeing, mimics around. And, one of my guard members went to investigate, and they're telling the truth, apparently. And then when they were running back, they said that there was a vampire.
Hello.
Okay.
I'm the one saying there's a vampire specialist over here.
I'm the one that alerted them to the new doors being installed being mimics.
Okay.
He's the one that figured it out. She'll point at you, Govin.
You will
Or
nod.
figured out that it was
Hello.
breathing. And he's the one that figured out it was breathing. He's the one that figured out it was a mimic. She'll point at James.
Yeah, I'm also the one that figured out it's kind of common sense that maplewood trees shouldn't be leaking sap.
Okay. Well, anyways. So, how shall we, we need to make sure that the city's not in. She sort of looks out the window. It seems like a bit of panic starting brewing.
That would be because the door in the tavern, has a mouth and eyes, and scared the
Hmm.
hell out of an entire group of people.
His
And
name is Fifth.
they all ran out the window. His name is Fifth.
Hmm. Well,
Might I make a suggestion, if you'll allow
what
me?
is it?
James was very true earlier in saying we should probably make sure that anyone who is in one of those places within your door is no longer in there,
Mm-hmm.
sharing houses of any of the
Are
like.
you talking
How-
about the bodies or
I'm talking about any
residents?
residents.
Okay.
I have concerns about the bodies. I will be honest about that.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't at all that the holy man, who may be able to raise the dead, told everyone to move the dead. But that's a different point. Right now, we're worried about the mimics.
You're very quiet, Maddie.
Sorry. No, that is actually probably working in Nona's favor because she's like kind of trailing off. She's like having trouble focusing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So.
Aside from that, the doors of
Um,
mimics, and I have very good reason to believe that there are multiple vampires, if not just vampire spawns, within your village. And
Hmm.
I'm saying doors that will give permission to allow you to enter
Hmm.
to a bunch of vampires.
and here's all the information we're able to gather. Okay. Um, I asked the mimic how many others there were, and they said for every new door that's been installed, every single one is a mimic. They also said that they're doing this for payment. They said they're going to be paid tonight or tomorrow, and their payment is going to be people.
Snacks.
They said that
Oh. So what you're saying is we should get ready for a bit of a brawl tonight.
Probably.
most likely, and look into something called the Terry Boys. They said I believe those are the ones that installed them.
Yeah, the Terry Boys are some of the local woods workers. They offer to get everyone new doors.
Well,
Well, all the doors they've installed are mimics. So.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
I can see why. That's a bit more of a concern.
I have a question. Did they install all of them for free?
Yep.
And she'll like give the smile you give somebody like when you know. Just giving that to the guard.
So, knowing myself about vampires, they did this during the day. Actually, they were repairing a door recently.
Well, they themselves don't necessarily need to be vampires. But I do want to ask a question to you. We noticed we asked and got permission to take a look at, didn't touch it, as per Father Ferris's request. Didn't touch it, but the body of Miss Sally, I believe her name was, in the tavern. She had a strange cut on her neck. I was just wondering, did all of them have that?
Yep, every single one of them.
Well, I regret and want to inform you that that is the perfect size for a bite. There was a chunk carved out on Sally, and if it is the same on all the other ones, that would make sense as to why they're dead and why there was no blood.
okay, check any records at all that would give permission to the priest or anyone else that could possibly be a vampire to enter houses, because that is required in order for a vampire to enter a house. Permission.
Well, the thing is, memory serves. Uh, Father Ferris was the first one who got the door broken in.
Yes, I noticed his door is a giant mimic that
Mhm.
that closed me into the temple with him.
Yeah.
Does that mean he was the first one attacked?
Maybe.
Then he was the first one attacking that one. Would make a little bit of sense. You see, he is not a fully fledged vampire. somebody had to bite him first. And is it fair to say that he has quite a bit of sway in this town?
Yes.
Hmm.
A fair bit of religiousness in this town. So, follow the
Well.
word of God. He was out of the building at the time, but William was killed at that night.
I have a question again.
Mhm.
Since his place was attacked and he showed up, has he left the temple in the sunlight without an umbrella or something to cover the sunlight from him?
I will admit, he has been a bit more shadier lately.
Mm-hmm. Second
Hmm.
question. You said in some cases, we were told in some cases, 2 people were brought back. Yes. Somebody would drag a body back, and
Yes.
the one who was still alive seemed a little out of it. Have any of them been out of their houses?
Yeah, the people that have, they have been out of the houses a couple times. Uh, humming a bit of a tune.
Is it all the same tune?
As he sort of thinks. Yeah. It's like a as you can tell that he cannot hum in the slightest.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I would try, but I didn't really hear the humming that much.
That's fine.
But yeah, just sort of off hum and a dissing glance.
Hmm.
Well,
Well, it seems right now we should just focus on getting everyone prepared and safe. How many buildings remain that aren't compromised?
Uh, Several. Uh, the guard post is not compromised yet, so
I would suggest to anyone who is in a building that has been compromised should move to one that hasn't. I hate to say it, but everyone who has been humming that tune should most likely be kept quite tight watch and not near anybody else.
Yes, be sure to isolate them and check them for any signs that they could be a vampire. If you have
Check
another
their necks.
priest, excuse me,
Check their necks.
yes, check their necks. Have priest bless water and sprinkle it on them. Force them into the sunlights, anything, as well as with objects, inanimate objects, gear. Make sure to check and see if it's responds to any stimulus, if it has any resin on it, anything to see if it's also a mimic in hiding.
Personally, I think we should keep them in a separate entrance. If they give permission to any vampire to enter the state, then that's
Then it's
That is true.
we keep them. Anyone that has been humming in a separate building, if they're not a threat, then the fact that they're in a separate building will be fine. If they are a threat, then they're only a threat to each other. It's not to say, but at the very least, it keeps half the people safe.
That does sound like a good plan. I've had a couple guards sent out to try to take out any of the mimics.
But make sure this is organized. Right now, they're exploiting the fact that there's panic. We need to make sure everyone remains calm and this is organized. We need to keep head count on everything and everyone.
oh. I had a train of thought and it's gone now. Oops. Shit.
Hate when that happens.
Right, silver. Anything silver that any of you have should be on you.
Yeah.
Silver, holy water, anything. I
We
know.
found a couple silver trays that we're having one of our weaponsmiths sharpen a bit for throwing disc.
I love the ingenuity. Even if you can silver tip something.
You also look at the Dragonborn chick, and like you sort of like in her hand, you can sort of glimpse what looks to be like a silver ladle
Oh my god, I love it.
Bap him.
Anything. It's the backer. Anything works.
Well,
Vampires have a joke in this situation.
I think it's best to start implementing these as soon as possible. So, going over what we have. Sorry.
No, you go.
It's okay. So right now we're all in agreement. So we're going to move. They're going to initiate moving everyone into the guard station since it's not compromised.
probably the
It's-
most fortified.
Okay. Make sure every guard is there watching it. No blind spots.
Not everyone. Not everyone. We're moving everyone that hasn't been compromised already. So anyone humming is going to be. We're going to have to figure out a different location.
Yes, indeed. Right. But still, when it comes to guards, make sure there are no blind spots. There's never any places that can't be seen. 24-hour watch.
Okay. Well, I was going to say, if we have a guard there, then they would just, wouldn't they just let them in if that's the plan? But if they not in, then then if the humming ones are compromised, they'll just try to get into the place themselves.
Exactly, so we need to keep a close eye on them. If you want us to stay around, I am willing to keep a close eye on at least the temple. If you wanted, you could get all of the ones humming in the temple.
Oh,
Out of curiosity,
Yeah.
how does the permission work? So do you need to be the owner of the establishment to grant permission, or do you just have to be
No.
inside it?
Not necessarily. They just need to be given permission to enter by somebody nearby. Hold on. Give me a second. I need to think on that.
You want to try to think of your vampire logic?
Yeah, because I
Well-
know Venti had people at all of his doors, but they didn't necessarily own the place.
Mm-hmm.
They just gave him permission, so it could be anybody that works there.
Sorry, Ventarico can't enter his own building?
No, he can enter his manor, but in the
Oh.
prison. So
Oh,
if you remember, there was a person at every single door that says, "You may enter now. You may enter.
Right,
You may
okay.
enter now."
To outlookers, it just looks like everyone's very courteous.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's insidious as fuck.
Let me just make sure I have it all. As I could have just looked at Ventarico's character sheet, but I went the other direction and like actually looked up the vampire stuff.
Dude, I'm reading it right now. I'm trying to figure it out.
But so
Without invitation from one of the occupants. One of the occupants. That is the word. They need to either work there, live there.
Must occupy
So
the
I would
space.
One of the occupants.
So at the very least, we have to be inside. We can't let any of the hummers inside, or they'll be able to grant permission.
Correct.
So in that case, we could have a queue system. Have guards that are like 10 feet away and simply tell people they may enter, but they're not inside.
No,
So
we don't need to give anyone permission. If a person
Yeah.
can walk in without permission, then we're fine.
I still suggest we get everybody who was humming in the temple. Because I hate to say it, but that man is a vampire. Vampire spawn.
Let's get anyone humming in the temple. Anyone that hasn't been humming for safety at the guard station.
Keep
No
the
one
daylight
gives
up.
anyone permission for anyone. As a matter of fact,
Should
I
you
think
do
it's
that?
best if you give the order for all guards to not give anyone permission to enter anywhere. Guards watch the doors. That way we don't have to worry about any entrances.
If
Tyler,
someone
you
said-
said it was mid-morning earlier when we last asked the time. About what time is it now?
it would be probably about 1:30.
Okay.
Daylight is our best friend here. We need to act fast.
Are you ready?
Yes, I want to. Can one of you come with me? I want to take a quick perimeter run around the city and look for any fog.
Yeah,
you noticed
I'll go and I'll
fog?
bring DB.
Sunder.
Don't take DB. We stay two. If you're going with one of the groups, leave DB with the other so we can communicate to a certain degree.
Fair enough.
Okay, right. So I'll send DB with you two then.
Captain, has there been any large amounts of fog from anywhere nearby? near town or within the town?
Yeah, there's nearby there has been a fog has been growing by the old the grand maple tree.
That is lovely. And by lovely, I mean that's it. That's where he is. They are. The main one.
Well, I guess we should go investigate that.
We take care of this for the night. We prepare for the expedition for tomorrow morning at daybreak. We don't have enough time to get ready, protect everyone, and deal with that today.
I'm not saying we investigate now. I'm simply saying we find out the best path to it. If we do plan to put a militia down there.
I think I'm just saying for now, let's focus on protecting. We can discuss it during the night. Let's go.
Get everyone with Humming and Father Ferris into a house with a non-mimic door. Make sure it's not one that anybody else is using. That'll be our best bet.
All right.
Is Father,
Everybody else
is Father Ferris a threat? You said he was a vampire.
Father Ferris, from my understanding, sounds like he's the first one.
Okay.
The first to be bit.
The first to be written.
All right. Is everyone else ready?
I am.
I think so.
Anything you need us to do, we'll help you. Captain,
Okay.
you're in charge. What do you need?
I should probably send some sort of scouts out to investigate the tree. See if there's any what's there and
Make sure they're back by sundown. We can't have anybody out after it's dark.
Personally, I think sending scouts out today is not the best source of manpower.
I have to concur. We have to conserve what we have and then use it when we feel ready.
Currently, we're taking priority of defense. We can deal with the escapades and scouting tomorrow. Worst situation, if you say they can turn into spawn, all that's going to happen is we're going to end up having to face them if we approach.
It's true.
yeah.
We're better off focusing on manpower, on protecting the people, getting them together, separating the ones we think are a threat from those that we know are safe, getting into the guardhouse, setting up defenses. No point in scouting out a dangerous area when we're focusing on defense right now. All that is a suicidal mission.
Yeah. Well, my point was more of to learn what sort of thing we're going to be facing against.
I can tell you what we're facing against the vampire.
Well, yes, I know there's a vampire. Horse, get out of here.
This is a different building. What are you talking about?
Horse!
The point is, we understand what we're dealing with. Vampires. The issue is here, where they are exactly. We can approach it tomorrow. Right now, it's not worth the manpower.
Yeah, I think what he's trying to get at, I think what he's trying to convey is right now we need to take one step at a time. We need to focus on defense and being careful and make sure everything's organized. We can focus on outspreading our influence once we have everything secure.
What the masked man said.
Sounds good.
Focus on defense. Get everyone secure. If we want to deal with scouts, we can join the scouting party tomorrow morning when daybreak happens.
If you hear
Less of a
that,
threat, we have less time. We'll have more
hear
time
that?
then.
Okay.
if you hear a bat, done.
Sound good?
It seems everyone's ready. At your word, Captain.
Well, time to go.
We'll follow
Hey.
you.
Hey,
Go.
Corvo,
Yes.
do you have the silence spell?
Can you repeat that?
Do you
The
have the
silence.
silence spell?
I do not.
Any mages in the town that can cast silence?
We are not really a mage.
Okay, don't worry, it was just a hypothetical situation. I thought maybe, but don't worry about it. Okay.
We move.
We heading out?
Yes. So, you guys travel outside. As you exit out, you see guards sort of moving about. Seem to have like like a hey, this is what our plan is right now sort of plan. As two guards from two different directions are like sprinting down as they say, Captain, wait, um, you want to go? I'm going first. So we killed one of the doors, and it turned into the goo. But the weird thing was, it did not really resist what was happening. And after we killed it, we sort of poked the body a bit, and we found this as they pull out what looks to be a what looks to be a sort of anatomically correct looking heart thing, and it seems to be cut in half as I do not know what this is. As the other guy says, that's actually what I brought too. As they pull out another one of these things.
Did you make
is
the
that,
cut?
is that nice? Is that a vampire thing? Would I know?
Nope, not to your knowledge.
Is that a mimic thing? I know.
Nope.
Can I roll Arcana?
Sure.
James and Noname look at each other for an answer. Realize they're
No.
both looking at each other for an answer. Go.
Yeah, evil guidance.
Okay.
Corvo's taking no fucking chances right now.
Can I investigate
Captain?
the heart? Just poke at it.
24.
Okay. So, yeah, you can investigate it, Ugovin, but pretty much, Corvo, as you're looking at it, you can, after a couple seconds, you know exactly what this sort of thing is.
Never mind.
It,
He's
well,
God.
you go.
No. He's an arcane man.
You know this to be a sending stone.
Fuck.
Whoa.
Captain,
Yeah. Yeah.
Does he relate this?
Yeah. As you guys are staring at it, Corvo just like takes a look at it. Freddy just calls out, "Those are sending stones."
connected to each other?
One way to find out. And Noname
Uh,
like puts a hand on one, goes hi, and looks at the other one.
As you put your hand to use it, it seems like the charge is used.
It's spent. We should tap the other one. 'cause
Captain.
That one's spent too.
As you touch that one, it seems to be used.
Captain,
Yeah.
okay, out of curiosity, has anyone gone missing? Anyone missing been accounted for with a dead body?
Every body has been accounted for since everything's been happening.
Okay, so everybody that's died, that's gone missing has been found dead. So there isn't any extra bodies, so at very least we can account for any threats being external on any purpose.
Naname.
All the bodies
Mhm.
should probably be gathered, and do not let anyone bury them.
Burn them.
Naname, as you were sort of holding the stone for a bit,
A second.
yeah. In your head. That's it.
She's like holding it.
So out of
staring at
curiosity,
it.
is that considered one word?
Do I know that song? Do I know that tune?
Nope.
Or is it just a tune?
It's just a tune.
She's like looking at it. Something got sent here, yeah?
Yeah. You feel the presence to where you can send something back if you wish.
She is going to mimic that tune exactly back in her head with message, and then put it back in the hand, grab the other one. Same thing happened?
Well, Corvo, as Naname was sort of holding it, you also get that sort of tune in your head.
Oh, he gets it too? That's great. She sets it down after mimicking the tune exactly and putting it down.
After hearing the tune in his head, does he recognize? Can he make a history check, or is it just strange?
Just
It's just strange. It seems like it's just sort of a tune. Not
He
with
will-
any rhyme or reason. It seemed just there.
He will say, "Did anyone else just hear a strange humming?"
And she'll put her hand up.
Govin will shake his head. No, I did not.
A bee flies out of his ear.
Oh, there it is.
James. No, James is gone.
No, James did not
I was-
either.
Oh,
I was gonna
Oh.
say I did, but then like I feel like this is quite serious, so I'll be honest in this one and say no, I have not.
You'd
So-
be correct.
me and
I-
Onami did hear. This is okay. So yes, those are sending stones, and it seems they have actively communicated with someone. We need to move extra fast now.
All the bodies should be put somewhere that we can see it. Nobody buries them. And
Okay.
all of the Hummers into a building with Father Ferris. Close the door.
As you're talking,
And I want to keep
as you hear a on the ground. Do you guys hear
Noname
it?
has dagger out, and she is looking wherever that came from.
Yep.
Govin will be too.
As you so you guys can run to
James is activating his shield as well.
As you run around activating all your stuff, you turn the corner and you see a body burning as two guard members are sort of holding their hands back. And they're like, it just ignited!
Vampire. She doesn't actually say that. That was
Fuck.
What?
She's like, the body just ignited.
Like the
Spontaneous
dead boy?
combustion.
Oh no.
Is it still
Uh,
is it?
it's not moving. It's burning and burning. And then, you hear a bit of a... As, the burning starts to cease as it turns into ash.
Perhaps
So,
someone
like-
did not want us looking at the bodies? You turn to the other people.
Get all the townspeople out on the streets.
Oh,
I
Well,
don't
there's
know.
daylight. We can use it. We can make sure that anyone that has been, that everyone is not a vampire if they're in sunlight. Get everyone in the townspeople before twilight, so we can make sure everyone that it makes it in isn't a vampire.
And Yugovan, I believe since these bodies were bitten, their unconscious state could simply be them in mid-transformation to a vampire spawn.
It is.
You would
Oh.
nod.
They will remain until buried a foot underground. After a day of them being buried underground, theoretically, I'm not exactly sure. I wasn't really paying attention when I was doing that, but I did like to listen in to the guards talking.
This seems important.
hey, yo, man, did you just get buried? Yeah, bro.
Literally, she's thinking back to like, hey, I'm alive again, bitch. What the fuck is up? I just call
Hey.
up Crave.
Sorry. As a DM, trails off. You guys, no, not me. Something does feel slightly off about that.
Heard about that.
Mm-hmm. So, if you wish to roll something for that.
I do. What should I be rolling?
History or nature?
History it is. 18.
18? You remember that,
How well did I listen in on shit?
you know that you do need to, vampires do need to, go into and get buried into the grave and all that. But it's weird how, from hearing what the people are talking about, they talked about how this was one of the, they were just carrying out one of the bodies, and it normally doesn't start to incinerate until they've been transformed. So,
This is a
She
pre-incineration.
gets kind of a look of like horror on her face. And she's, anybody who burns is already a vampire.
Excuse me?
Anybody who burns is already turned.
Yes,
I-
I suppose
I know
that's
that's-
why they were unconscious.
Yes, but how long do you think they'd be waiting?
It's
you
been
think-
at this for 5 days.
I know, but do you think that they'd sit there and wait for tonight? So,
Let's not find out.
what if everybody is already one? And she'll like, she's like starting to freak out.
Does that not mean we just need to bring them into the daylight, Miss Nanami?
That is exactly what it means, and it would make a lot of sense as why Father Ferris said nobody touch him. Make sure you've got. We should
Alright.
start getting them out.
Yep, get all the bodies, bring them outside, see if they incinerate.
I guess I'll go get Sally, and she'll fucking grab DB and book it to the tavern to go get that one out
Okay.
because she knows where one is.
Yeah. So you run over and
If no one else goes
you.
with her, Corvo will follow.
Mhm. So you run by and you get to the tavern, and it's strange. With this, the door is just gone.
No.
From the same path that you were running down, it seemed like the where that one god went, that was just running straight down. That had the sending stone. You ran by a building that you remembered having a maple door, as you saw that there was a pile of just gray goop there.
Okay. Fifth is gone then.
Yes,
Yeah.
you
Also,
survived.
noticing if Corvo came with her, she would have like ran back, shoved DB in Ugoven's arms, and ran back.
He will hold and pet cat.
Yeah.
Well,
Quickly.
Hold mutant.
Uh,
Baby.
so yeah, you guys
Baby.
get
Furry
to
mutant.
the you guys get to the body.
Is it still there?
Yes.
Neat. Holding. She's gonna sheath her dagger so she can use both arms, and she'll just scoop her arms under the shoulders and drag her out, telling Corvo keep an eye on it.
He will ready to fucking to blast the bitch.
Mm-hmm.
And should the body move at all, Naname will grab the thing and fucking stab her.
Yeah. As you're dragging her across, eventually you get to where the sunlight's at the door, and your hand gets a little burnt from the start of her catching on fire,
Ah!
and she doesn't move.
She'll drop her, walk around, and shove her out by her feet.
Okay. So yeah, you shove her out, and she starts to burn, and after about a couple seconds, ash just starts to float into the air as she's gone.
Naname kind of winces, and she's like under her breath. She goes, "I'm so sorry, Uncle." She feels really bad doing this. She's like, "But they're dangerous.
Killing
They're
my
like
people."
family." Literally. She's like, vampires are more my family than the Clarity are.
Um,
And then,
it floats in the air. Can you investigate it as it floats in the air?
Yeah.
got an
Yeah,
empty mouth. Some
Evil guidance.
vampires.
Oh yeah. Investigate.
Evil guidance. 20 million. 29.
As you look at it, you see the ashes of dust just floating up into the air, not really seeming like it's going to do anything extra. Just floating off. It's free.
It's free.
Free.
Okay, at
Mhm.
that, I, yeah, with that, and as she cries,
Oh my gosh, she cries?
Oh my god, do I cry?
he will just quickly, like, he won't put a hand on her shoulder, but he'll just, like, tap her shoulder right quick, just to kind of get her out of it and say, I understand why you may feel bad about this, but I see that we may not have time to grieve just yet.
Right. Thank you. There was a door over there. Had the goop. There's gonna be a body in there. Let's go.
And they move.
Yeah. As you move to that door, you see that there's actually ash already on that sort of doorstep.
Neat.
And so you guys continue going around, helping with the whole extermination plan.
This
Yeah.
isn't genocide, it's pesticide.
Oh my god.
Wow.
This isn't pesticide.
Please don't say that. Noname will cry.
It's
Orville obviously doesn't see that. Holy
But,
shit.
but anyways, as
You
you
would have thought
guys
being friends? Watch this.
Watch me lose this person's whole ass trust in one sentence.
Your uncle's
Something
a
that-
hoe.
Something that might strike you all as strange is, even after all the striking at the doors and all the different bodies that have been left in the housing, none of them resist.
No,
It just seems like they're waiting.
yeah, that's what Nona is super concerned about.
Hmm.
I want to, while everything's happening now, James is going to check the guardhouse and like double check all the windows and doors to make sure there is no mimics by just checking to see like if there's any like stickiness or anything like that.
Okay. Roll
Let
investigation.
me just fucking use a dagger and just give a little to each one.
7 time.
13. 2.
I will say this: James like doing a thorough like he's making sure he's double checking this. Is it? Is it not? No. Move next one. He's like covering everything. If he fails some,
As you're walking around, at one point, while you're looking through the building, you see one of the brick walls that are there. As you sort of walk by and you look at it, you notice that it starts. You see its light from it.
I'm gonna approach it.
Sup, bitch?
It does.
Knock,
Is it?
knock, open up the door, it's real.
Is it like slimy?
You touch this brick wall and your hand does feel slimy.
Is there anybody nearby?
There's a couple guards, sort of getting everything prepared for a large
asked,
amount of people in a building.
When was this wall repaired?
What do you mean, sir?
When was this wall built? Has it been substituted, changed, anything?
Not to my knowledge, it's just been there. Is there something wrong?
I'm gonna grab my sword and strike the wall.
Okay, roll an attack. Okay, roll damage. As you slice it, bits of green blood gush out of the wall. As the guards pull out their spears, and it's like, whoa! What do you do against the wall?
Can I see this from where I'm
I
standing?
like to think of Govan just fucking staring at it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can see it, you go then.
Okay,
Shit.
he would like to walk over too. And look at James. James, please do not kill it. It is not doing anything at the moment.
You go, but out of curiosity, what do you think is gonna happen tonight?
I cannot know for sure. But at the moment, they are not fighting back.
That wall is gonna let vampires in and kill them and cause a massacre.
Perhaps we can talk with it.
Yeah, and then it's gonna still do everything because it's still a monster. It's literally, it needs to eat people to survive.
But, James, I do not understand. I've seen you eat several kinds of meat in the time that I've spent with you.
Correct. The thing is, those are animals.
Yes.
You could justify them by how smart they are or whatever you want to do, but those are animals. And that's what they eat. This isn't for them. This is just to have power, to kill a bunch of people, and then they're gonna eat. If the cows fought back and didn't want us to eat them, then I'd let them fight back. They would have every right. That's what we're doing. We're fighting back. We're stopping us from being people from being massacred. That's why we have to get rid of that wall.
Can I at least ask
I mean-
it to move?
You are free to ask it to move, but we need to figure something out.
Okay. He will walk over to the wall, and put his hand on it and cast healing touch once
Okay.
to make it not hurt. Cure wounds. Sorry. My bad.
Roll your healing.
It's
Okay.
12. And then he'll say, "Excuse me, sir, wall. Would you mind leaving?"
It stays still.
I do not wish for my friend to kill you, but he most certainly will if you do not move from this location. I
Make
cannot
a
stop him
persuasion.
from... Oh, okay.
While this is happening, I'm telling one of the guards, go check the inn, see if there's anything. Check the walls, check the doors, see if it's an alternative to the guard station.
Yeah, so that's a good enough persuasion. As seeing that he's about to get massacred, you guys see a large chunk of the wall collapse into what seems to be a wagon wheel and rolls off.
I suppose that did not necessarily solve the problem, though
Yeah,
it
that
is
was
no
the other
longer...
thing. We kind of lost the location.
Also, you go in and James, you see that heart sending stone in the center of the wheel.
I'm gonna grab it.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Drop the
Oh,
stone.
at the center of the wheel. Yeah,
It's at the center, yes.
yeah. I'm gonna grab it.
You just
Just get the whole wheel.
you sort of pick up the heart and then you sort of just toss the mimic a bit farther off as it just sort of goes back into like a different
I'm gonna
shape.
send. If you attack, don't expect to live to the end of the week. And see if it has a charge.
Might survive tonight, but not the week.
Yeah, you use the charge.
Okay. I'm gonna put it in my pocket, in the bag, in like one of my bags. You guys just go. I go to one courtesy. Is it possible to repair the wall before nightfall?
Well, I was going to make an idea, but then I realized that I was being an idiot if I did that idea. I was going to say we could just get the Tommy boys, but apparently they're public enemy #1 right now. Yeah, idiot.
Yes, they are likely
Stop
not
Go
to be
check.
trusted.
Send at least 5 guards to inspect the inn, see if there's any windows, walls, doors, anything that seems to be a mimic. Check for viscosity, check for whatever. Do a thorough search, and if a single piece of that building is contaminated, but a single piece of that wall is left uninspected, then you'll be the ones responsible for the death of the people tonight. Got it?
Got it. As
And then I
Okay.
point to go and tell the captain that the location of the defense is going to have to switch the inn. Well, the guard station's been compromised.
Tyler,
yeah.
so Mr. No Man was wearing like copious amounts of armor, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, some well, it's just like plate mail and stuff like that.
All right. What has this? Was it so much to where his skin wasn't exposed in light?
No, they were still a bit. He didn't really wear his helmet and stuff like that.
Okay, so his face was full on in light.
Yeah.
Okay.
If he wore that much armor, do you think they would be able to bite his neck?
Like a hummingbird.
Just,
through a light
let me
bulb.
just. Oh man, it's too much.
Fucking
They say
goddamn,
iron's
what is
healthy
so
in the
much
blood,
armor? He's
but not
like,
too much.
why?
I have armor of vampire resistance. What do you mean? It's just too much armor.
I have a
He's just-
24 armor class. That's what.
He's just Iron Man, yeah,
Just-
head to toe.
Just don't throw him into the river. He's done for if you do that.
A big
But,
person is
any-
water, and so is mine.
But yeah. But you guys start doing all of that, and as it's starting to get later and later throughout the day, more a couple walls of buildings that haven't been attacked yet. Guards have sort of checked those as they found mimics attached to some walls. You guys notice that there aren't any mimics on the mayor's house. After the whole door, there are no more mimics in the tavern. But
Which one's bigger?
the mayor's house.
Let me set up location at the bear's house then.
Okay. As you've been going through and searching for the bodies, you have been able to come across you've ashed about 10 different what seem to be vampires, and about 12 different mimics. As we will take a break from there, as we will continue the story afterwards. We will be back after a break.
These
Let
quick
them,
messages.
Yeah. Whoa.
These short minutes.
After these short freakouts.
We'll be back. Goodbye for now.
Mason, this is so important. Mason, okay.
Mason, why aren't you telling us the truth, Mason?
Hello, everyone. I assume we're back.
We are.
Welcome to
so.
Soul the Roll.
And my
Uh,
bow.
And my bow!
So,
I don't know these people.
a lot of things are going on right now.
That was not the time.
So,
to
no.
Too long.
Anyways, everyone, so,
Roll initiative.
it's
I
getting,
mean-
it's getting about 6 o'clock. You have about 2 hours left of daylight before it becomes fully dark. Do you have any other plans?
Yes, everyone who is in a house, like any of the people, Nonami wants to make sure everyone knows not to let anyone else in, even if you technically know them from the town. Don't let them in.
Okay. And you wanted to set up a group of the commoners into the manor, right?
I wanted to get all the people who were laying on the floor in the, but we don't need
The
to anymore. They're all
people,
fucking burnt.
Mm-hmm.
the people in the manor instead of the guardhouse. The guardhouse has been compromised.
Welcome to the manor.
I want to be Noname wants to be set up in a building where she can see Father Ferris's area.
Okay.
Corvo will station with her.
Is everyone stationed in together? Or are we covering two sides of the...
I'd say we stick together.
Alright.
We're not planning to do any sleeping or any craziness like that, are we?
I think all we can do is a short rest. We have 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So if you wanted to. And Noname's gonna just be ready to station up. She wants the window to be openable, and she wants everything else locked, except for the window that she can see the thing in.
Okay.
And she will be double checking the house. She will basically just be dragging her dagger, like just a regular ass dagger, along the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Anything that moves is dead.
Okay.
Should they let her, steal a house?
Well, so one sec. So, I thought you were, me as the DM. I thought you were having people set up in like the manor because there was a lot of people. It could fill.
We were for the NPCs to be safe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just checking.
But Noname wants to keep an eye on Mick. Fuck you over there.
Can we see the manor from the building we're in?
Would it be possible to find a building that has viewpoints for both?
Yes.
Okay.
You can find a good one that has that you're able to get a good view of both.
And would they allow us to take it?
If you explain what's happening, they'll probably be like, sure.
Many thanks.
Okay.
We're stealing your town. Okay.
Nah, man.
It's fine, they couldn't stop us if they wanted to. I mean, what?
Stop being ominous.
Yeah. Yeah, Noname will
Sorry,
be set up
sorry.
watching the thing. She's basically waiting to see if Father Ferris makes a move.
Mm-hmm.
And has that door been destroyed?
Yes.
Okay. Is Father Ferris still in there?
Not that you can see. Do you ask a guard about it?
Yeah, like she would have done that before setting up. Like,
As
Yeah.
you would have went to a guard and asked, and he would have went like, yes, we're asking him to accompany us to the place, and he was denying. Then we got suspicious because the whole, as he sort of do like that, like arms up, front teeth out, like look.
yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
I
And
think that's good.
so we brought him out, and then as soon as he was about to go out, he sat on his hands and knees, and then we picked him up and brought him closer to the door. As the stun hit him, he burned to ash, not
he's dead.
moving. Hmm?
Oh, he's dead. Oh,
Yes.
that's one less thing to worry about. I was mainly concerned about him. All right, then we can pull up with the other.
Okay, so you return to the manor as a large amount of civilians are there. Here, a chunk of guards are protecting the doors of each of the areas. Rumbling of people chatting. You get there and you see the moon starting to rise with the mismatch of colors in the air, sort of giving that lovely look of the sun setting.
Perfect. Now we
Mhm.
wait.
Okay.
Where are we all sat? In this.
Noname will be next to a window on like the second floor, keeping an eye on everything that she can.
There's only one floor to this building.
Then she'll be at a window where she can see it. Whichever window has like the seeming best view, she'll.
Corvo will be stationed at a different window to cover blind spots.
James will try to be his best in between as many of the party members as possible, so he has line of sight on everyone, if doable.
Cool. Ugo's gonna wait at the front door then. Just keep it.
James is gonna go. Ugroven.
Yes.
The mimic asks for permission to come in. Don't give it to them.
Understood.
One second, I realized I never actually moved you guys over. Place yourself on the map where you want to be placed.
We're still sitting in the fucking.
Look at those
hole.
fucking sardines.
That's murder bait right there.
A
Yes,
good
it is.
fireball placed right there.
I thought you said you didn't have fireball, you coward.
Okay.
I can lie. I'm kidding.
Where are the windows out?
These little dashes here are the windows.
Oh, I thought those were
Oh.
doors.
So we have the front door and the back door. It seems.
Because isn't this like a room?
I have two back doors. Two sets, excuse me.
Oh,
Or do
actually,
you,
yeah.
or do you mean like,
I-
the little blue dashes? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, the blue dashes.
All right.
There's no Nami.
No. Good
I realized
question.
I haven't put a chunk of the guards in here.
No, Nami sets up here. Then if that door's open, James can set up here and you see Corvo from here. Corvo, if you want to set up here, that's the front door.
You're right. I didn't even realize that. I hadn't noted it.
Noname wants no door unlocked.
I guess Ugo will stay next
So
to
all the
this
doors
door
locked.
then.
No door unlocked or all doors locked.
Also, shouldn't your health be restored to full since we had a rest before we came here?
I woke up this
ye-
morning and got this damage myself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 'cause it's
So
still the
actually, I
same
need to take a
day.
short rest and do some.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you
so
can
we
roll
would
it.
have had a short rest, so you gotta.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And DB's job is going to be, yes, he can watch.
Okay.
Nighttime scouting.
Mm.
Yeah, DB
Wow.
is he's going to be on watch. DB will be your security camera.
4, 5, 6.
14.
There you go.
I don't know people.
That sort of makes up for
Maddie,
it.
remember you cannot actually go up to full yet.
We did have a long
No,
rest.
Healed me.
Hmm?
Oh no! Right. Fucking
You
ignore
did
that
have
last
one.
one then. Ignore
we
that
get
last
more
one
rest?
then. No. All that happened this morning.
Oh,
we,
yeah.
we moved over. So I'm down. Shit, Tyler, do you remember if it was 8? It was 8, right?
Was it 8? I thought it was.
It was 4 of 2, right?
Uh,
I'm gonna pretend
Uh,
it's 8 right now and then look after.
okay.
What type of weapon is it?
Excuse me.
What type of weapon of what?
What type
That
of
I got hit with?
Yeah, the weapon.
Wounding.
And you
I
you
can't heal until long
have
rest.
Dex +4.
What?
You have a Dex +4.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Just doing math.
I guess while we're
No,
standing
no.
here,
Okay.
Ugo would look over at James because he had talked about the mimics and say, I do not think the mimics need to ask permission. I'm pretty sure it is the
I
vampires.
was making a humorous statement because you really like to befriend the mimics for some reason.
I do think they're interesting, and I do like to speak with them. However, I do not think they need to be within this building at this time.
Tyler, did you hear what I said DB would be doing?
Checking the perimeter.
Yeah, he's going to be patrolling and looking out to see if anyone's approaching.
Okay. Make a perception.
Someone get DB one of those like fancy English hats where it's like super tall and colorful.
Oh my god.
Perception.
There's a flag to him.
Oh.
Perception.
Yep. Would he have an advantage due to his sniffer? I imagine they smell
Yeah.
bad.
No, death. They don't
Actually,
actually. They
yeah,
don't smell
they
like anything.
remember
They,
when you
they
were
do not,
searching the
they do
body.
not keep
There
a
was
nose and also do not sweat.
when you were searching the body earlier. There was no scent to them. There was no scent of decay.
All right,
I was right. It's 4 with a 2.
13.
Yeah.
13.
Alright, Michael
Yeah.
Jackson, calm down.
Ding dang, bang bang.
So DB's flying around and they can't really see anything yet, but after a bit of time they do hear.
When he hears it, he will send bad vibe alerts. Corvo will quickly switch to DB's vision. Where he will hear that, go back,
Yeah.
and he will just announce to everyone else in a low voice. He won't yell. They're humming people outside. DB can't pinpoint them yet.
I'm gonna call out one of the guards, or the head guard if he's in here.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he would be this one right here.
Thunder.
Also a little token. Yeah.
Out of curiosity, are all the villagers accounted for aside from the humming one?
Yeah. They should be all here.
The humming ones were put in a separate building, right?
Mm-hmm.
There was no guards with them.
We put one of our scouts with them.
Okay, you might have lost all your scouts.
They are all dead.
That scout is fucking gone.
Great, you might have lost scouts.
Just the one.
Oh,
I can have DB quickly check that building.
check. Corvo, check. Send DB to investigate the building. How far away is it?
It's a good chunk away. It'll be a couple turns before DB will.
I'm
be
just
back.
curious if it's in DB's sense range.
Within the vibe zone.
It's not within the vibe zone.
It's not
It's
within-
yeah.
DB is pretty fast, but nonetheless,
No.
it's not a vibe zone.
Mhm.
Do you recommend against that, or?
I think it's best keeping it here. We're better off with the surveillance than espionage.
Mhm.
So yeah, does DB need to make a follow-up check?
No, that's the best that he can see right now. But James, Ugovin,
Mhm.
and I think Nunami, you can also make the check. Go,
Is that
you're
down?
on the other end. Yep.
Perception?
What happened?
Uh,
Oh boy.
You're trying to keep an eye out, and you
Yeah.
should make perception.
Okay, question. Is there a disadvantage due to darkness?
For those who, no,
I will say-
you guys would have they would have lit up the place a bit just so nobody would catch up.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
will say this. James is casting dark vision on himself.
Okay.
I get some bonus stuffs. Oh yeah, I gotta change my thing.
Well, not
Oh,
makes
no,
me
yeah,
fucking stressed.
never mind. Okay. What do we see? Oh, Lord and say, Lord of us,
Mhm.
Captain Tylar.
I took a terrible
Captain
bite of a chip.
I see my hand. It's shaking.
So, James and Oname, you just did a. But you can't really figure out where that's coming from. As you go, then, with your calm, cool, and collected vision, uh, you look on top of this building down here. The one that you see has the like downwards passageway, but
Okay.
on, but just to let you know, it's covered right now. But you see what looks to be an elvish man on the roof. Fine clothing, white hair, very
Mhm.
pale skin,
Fuck that guy.
uh, and Govin, you would know these as.
Ah, yes. What kind of elf is this?
That's the name of the elves that you know them as.
Messaged it to me. Wonderful. Oh, interesting. Seeing him, Ugovin will pipe up. It seems they are here. At least one of the bloodless seems to be coming. He's an elf.
Bloodless. Fucking Jesus Christ.
I have never actually seen one myself. This is quite interesting.
Is a bloodless a type of elf, or is it a different kind of categorization?
Yes, it
And
is
they
a
just also have.
type of elf. I am not sure if they are truly bloodless. However, they are very pale.
Ah,
Shatterkai. She Noname like sticks her head through the Shatterkai. Goes back.
that might be it. That might do it.
He'll actually shake his head. No, they are not. Oh, no wait, he doesn't know that. Never
Are
mind.
they from? Do you know if the bloodless are
High
from?
High elf you would know as a no.
Wait, sorry, say again, Tyler?
High elf you would know as a no.
No, yeah,
Not a
sorry, I
high
was looking at something else. But no, he wouldn't. Never mind, he wouldn't disconcert anything.
Uh,
I do not know the name because she called them Shatterkai. I do not know the name for which you use. Do I?
You also
Also-
don't know I was an Eldrin.
Where are they? Can you point them out?
He
As-
will.
Also, some of the guards are sort of circling around, like trying to get a peek.
Careful, careful.
Would DB notice this man?
Nah, he failed the perception check earlier.
James is gonna.
He's on the other side of the building.
Windows.
Yeah, he'll point towards the building and silhouetted will be the pale lad.
Do we-
I'm trying to quickly check something with Tyler.
Okay, we take pause.
Yeah, man, I'm spelling everything wrong. The main reason it hasn't been sent yet, I'll be honest.
Fair.
You can decipher my words.
Okay. Yep. Cool.
Nature on this.
Yep. Ugo makes no concern. Yes, he's over there. Points. There he is.
As you see the finely dressed man who, Naname and James, you wish to try to figure out what type of elf this is, or
Yup.
just checking?
Sure. What do we roll?
History.
Noname's was just a guess.
Are you sure?
Naname, you don't know what this is, but you are like, maybe.
I have my guess from the 4 names that I remember from my brother trying to teach me shit.
Yeah.
Shatterkai's one of them, you know?
Yeah. And James, as you look at this type of elf, you know it as a I'm just double checking the name, a pally elf.
Pallid.
A paleo?
Those are one of the new ones.
Pallid.
Pally elf, yes.
How do you spell it?
Pallid.
Pallid.
Yes, pallid.
Mhm.
Sorry, I have my notes. I'm staring
Yeah.
at them. I'm checking shit.
The moon elves.
I do not know if that is what they're supposed to be called, but we called them the Bloodless.
So, as you just see him standing there, sort of waving his hands very elegantly. Uh, for those who can, well, everyone can actually see him. His features are actually very pristine and and attractive, as he's just. Oh, what should we do?
Nothing.
Stay away from the windows. Don't vampires have some sort of charming effect?
Anything he can see within 30 feet. Keep
Then
it
let's
dark.
Away from the windows.
Uh, he's about 65 feet away from you guys.
If he starts getting closer, nobody look out the window. Make sure you're not able to be seen from the window.
Guards and people, close windows and seal.
Okay.
Drapes.
The guards sort of uniformly just as they sort of click wood planks in front of the.
Yeah, I assume we
window
reinforced
line.
and barricaded the windows immediately. That's kind of one of the preps James would want.
If there are drapes in front of the window Name is in, she is keeping just her eye, just her eye. She has them closed, and you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. So yeah. As
Corvo will keep the ones on the doors open.
Corvo, close it. Oname, you too.
Excuse me.
I'm just keeping
Close the
an eye.
drapes. You have DB. Keep the door drapes closed.
I do not
Yeah,
know
maybe-
if I can
maybe.
be charmed.
Guess you'll close it.
Not worth the risk. It's any interest is a weakness. Use what we can.
Even if he can't charm you, if he can see somebody else through your window, and she'll like drop it.
Can
and
DB make
instead-
a new check now, since this guy is standing in the open singing?
Noname will instead stick her ear to the
Tyler.
window with the blinds over it.
Yeah, DB now can see him.
Ugo will cover his window.
What do I know about the Pallet Elves?
Well, you did get a fairly high.
Everything.
Yeah.
Innate capabilities?
Yeah. There are like innate capabilities where, good at casting light, sleep, and invisibility as passive traits, and have advantage on investigation and insight checks.
Yep.
And can DB, as he recognizes that guy is there, can he check just once over around the place to see if anyone else is coming?
Give me a second.
You can see
Out of
invisibility.
curiosity,
Yeah.
This is just a curiosity. If the guy tries to charm DB, he would charm DB and not Corvo, right? He would have to see Corvo to charm Corvo.
See,
Yeah.
Corvo, charm, Corvo.
Okay. And since DB has to obey Corvo's command, we're fine.
How would that work?
Well, he has to, or else he could just desummon. It's a summoned a creature.
Yeah.
Technically, doesn't have a will of its own, at least against Corvo.
As he sort of finishes his song, he just sort of looks at the building. Is anybody here for me today?
Can DB make that fucking check?
Out and play.
Fucking bard. It's a fucking
God damn
bard.
it. Noname's got her ear to it. She has her thing closed. Does it? The second it sounds like he's getting closer, she'll tell
Yeah.
the others.
The noise starts to get slightly closer, so
He's starting to walk up. Remember, nobody open the door.
Are we
Everybody
sh-
out of hearing range of him. Plug your ears.
Do we know if he is actually the vampire in question?
No, but I know that tune. It was the same one that was singing through the sending stones.
Oh, all right.
Indeed,
I understand.
Mm.
Well,
me and her both heard it.
then he will do as she says and not let him in.
Mhm. Come on, be out here. I want some fun. Join the party. Be the one.
Noname's gonna
As,
like catch the attention of the guards and do the motion of like plugging ears.
as the guards plug their ears and they they sort of are looking worried about what's happening around. As Naname, you hear a bit of crunching coming from over.
Cool.
I
She
asked
will.
twice if DB could make another check.
Uh, uh, sure.
Hmm.
19.
In the teens.
So as Naname, you can peek out the window, and DB, you look out as you see one of the guards look to be in sort of a scout's uniform as he's sort of walking up to the window.
Neat. Thing closed. And she is standing there, dagger at the ready.
DB watches.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything else about the 19?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
I think we got rid of a lot of his
I want
Fable.
some fun. I feel like you can be the one.
Oh yeah, does that sound
Provide
familiar to me at all, by the way?
some
Everyone else got to check, I want to ask.
entertainment. No, it doesn't.
Cool. Just curious.
No, you're good. Come on, come on. Don't let me start. So is a ball to get. Yep. As he continues walking closer and closer, you Govin and James and all the guards in that room, you hear the creaking in the floorboards as another
Uh,
step comes up.
You'll say, look over James. He is here.
No, that's no, this is fuck.
The windows are closed. The door is boarded.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we
I mean,
were
so
Everything
wondering
walked.
that.
Back away from the door.
Everybody armed. Everybody have their weapons ready.
Hearing that, Orville
Uh,
come down the hall.
Quick note: she is holding the one from Abe, and she will have given the fake one to whoever can wield the dagger, if they didn't have any silver.
Okay.
Out of
So-
curiosity,
Out
No,
of
no,
out of the three of the others.
you saw this guard, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And what is he dressed? What is his armor like?
She's a
Scout.
scout. Yep.
Yeah, it's awesome.
That's what she did too. She went, oh fuck.
Who did you
Um,
give the dagger to?
Which one of you can wield the dagger?
Uh,
I
She would have
can.
handed it to you.
I think all of us can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone. She would have just held it up.
If it's, James will take it because you can still use strength for a dagger, right?
Yeah. Finesse just gives you the option. You can still use strength.
Yeah, I can still use. I could use the dagger still though. Then
You're a heaviest hitter. Then she'll hold it in your hands. I want it back after, and she's holding her Abbey one.
Knock, knock,
Feels
knock
weird.
upon your door. Let
Nobody's here.
And all you'll hit the floor.
Oh my god.
I do not think that's
Come
entirely true.
and play.
There's no one inside. You don't have to worry about it. You can leave us be.
Oh my god.
I'll
I am-
swing my sword to see you all.
I'm gonna check
Have
this guy
some
again.
fun, it will be above. And that guy's still just standing there.
Oh god.
As Yugovin and James, as he talks about bringing his sword in to bring some fun, you see what looks to be somewhat of a blade sort of stab into the bottom. As after that happens, it transforms and a mimic appears in the
The
room.
door transforms into a mimic.
No,
No, the sword
blade-
does.
Sword.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
He stabbed his blade in. As the blade stabbed in, it transformed inside the building as the mimic.
He shoved a mimic in.
Okay, has the floor been sticky up to this point?
No, it has not.
No, he shoved
It
The
seems
sword
that-
a
turned into
sword.
the mimic.
Shove
Yeah,
the
the
sword
sword-
under the door, and the sword turns into a
Okay.
knife.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a mimic. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
Yeah, we're gonna kill it.
And everyone roll initiative once I get this up. One sec. Let me here real quick, just because I have stuff on my end. Anyways, everyone roll for initiative.
Ooh, that's not good.
Not bad.
And
Okay, that's not the worst.
let me roll for some guard.
Hey, Corvo, do you have hold monster?
I don't believe I get that high level spells yet. I believe that is 6th level.
There's a 5th.
I don't even have 5th level.
Yeah. I had hope.
Don't worry.
High
You know what else holds things? Lightning.
Fucking break the door. Just do it.
It'll send a message to the guy, wouldn't it?
Wasn't the mimic initiative 17?
Yeah, I just accidentally rolled a guard on him.
Okay.
Yeah.
It just auto-corrected. I had a panic in the second because it went from 3 of us having
Better.
a turn before just 1 person, and I'm like, oh god.
And this one had the set.
Yeah,
And the 7 had the 20.
he sends mimic buddy in, and then 7 guys beat it to death. It's like, oh shit.
Literally, that's what's about to fucking
I
happen.
didn't want to say James held his action for him to come in, but I didn't, so we're good.
Surprise,
So-
bitch! Boom, 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 boom. Ah, damn it.
Yeah. I have another sword.
Let's send my other sword into play.
I like to think if he does shove another one in, it's the one that Yugovin was nice to, and it's just like, oh, and it just like leaves.
It's 5th.
Yeah.
I wish it were 5th.
But,
That'd be amazing.
But yeah, so
Hey, Yugovin, yes! And everyone's just like, he's like, no.
no, you probably have higher than a guard. So I'll
I'm
get you to a
guessing
21. So
I have a
Probably.
+4.
Oh, the guard's gone. He
Yeah.
died. There he is.
so
I like
no,
the
no,
giant owl rolls.
Yes.
The
Can I not be
jowl.
what I need to be? So,
That's what it
anyway,
must be.
Noname, you can see this. If you're take your attention off the god, you can see the mimic.
The mimic? Alright, cool. She will whip around. She will, from the bag of holding, pull one of the daggers out and just whip it at the thing.
Whip it real good. Ooh,
Whip it real good.
Roll.
Is that the same as just a regular dagger hit?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, because I don't have a thrown option in my thing like I usually do.
It's the same stats.
I didn't mean to sneak, but
You would get it because there's a
Yeah,
crowd next to
I
it.
was gonna say, we're like
Oh, yeah.
oh,
surrounding him.
neat, cool.
So
I don't
You
know
have
if
like
it's 12
super
hit.
advantage.
Yeah, there's a lot
the
of us.
12
Oh,
actually.
do I have advantage?
No, I don't think so.
No, but you do
don't.
No,
Yeah, you
just
you
the
don't.
same.
I
but-
didn't need advantage. I meant sneak. You have super.
Okay.
sneak.
But it actually does hit the mimic as
Oh,
it's
damn.
sort of still standing up. You just into the side. So
Fucking fuck you. And then she will she will stay facing that, but she's keeping an ear out for this guy.
okay.
And that will she will Oh shit! I should have bonus action the thing and bonus action. Now I will
Oh, I have to
insight for
roll.
fighting him.
Never.
You have to roll deception against
Yeah.
my. Does it get anything lower above a 15?
Give me a second
Is it a
to
consider flying for insightful fighting?
That's a good question.
I forgot that I have to roll
I
for
have a
hit.
question out of curiosity. I don't have any abilities regarding it.
Mhm.
Mimics, are they monstrosities or are they
They're monstrosities.
okay.
Shape changer.
I thought they were aberrations.
Relfenta.
Terrible. Cool. It doesn't have
Oh,
to
we've
do
been
very
rearranged. Oh no. Ugovin's all of a sudden not
Our
next.
molecules got rearranged.
I'm so sad.
But
much.
yes, it's the Scott's turn as.
What did it roll?
Tyler.
Oh
The
right,
mimic.
I re-roll that as wisdom. Oh no, charisma.
Deception, yeah.
Deception.
Yeah, it doesn't have any.
Yeah, so
12. You got a 12.
Roll. Aw, he wins. Just until next turn when I can fucking do it
Who
again.
wins?
You got sneak attack, you're good.
Yo,
Yeah, I still got sneak attack.
Tyler, the 18s all got rearranged. Is that they're all set correct now? Is that what
Uh,
happened?
Yeah, I forgot that I didn't roll the man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just because
As
we got mixed.
That just means he's not in the initiative, right? We don't have to fight him if he didn't roll for
He's
it.
just standing there, doing nothing.
Yeah, he's just chilling. But the guards start to attack with the spears. 1, 2.
Poke it, poke it, poke it, poke it.
Oh, whoop, there wasn't 3. There was only 2.
Yeah, there are only
Poke it,
two.
poke it, poke it, poke it.
Does
Uh,
Thunder get a second? Does the Thunder have multi attack?
uh, actually, yeah, I'll let Thunder have a multi attack just because he's the
Hey.
guard.
Thunder should have
No.
class levels.
Huh?
At the very least, a higher NPC stat block.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. But
Damn, you rolled really trash. And also, he's very weak with only a +1.
yeah. Well, he's not the. He's known for being noisy. He's not known for being.
He's a gnome.
He's not strong like lightning strike,
He's
loud like thunder. He's just loud like thunder.
Being strong.
Oh my god.
I'm proud of that one.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. He's like, I just won't be loud.
Yeah. As it's just. Yeah, it's sort of disrupting the song from this man.
He's like, you're throwing off my rhythm. You threw up my groove.
Yeah. So then the man singing is there. Just open up the door. That's all you need to do. I have some plans for me and you. Yeah. And he's just trying to persuade anyone. He also cast.
Yeah.
But yeah. Another. At the moment, no one seems to be down to chill with this
No one-
man.
No one
Yeah,
is
no
down.
one's- If any spell requires sight, he is not casting that spell.
Mm-hmm.
He's just staring at the wall. It's like, damn it.
So he just sort of. No one can really see him at the moment, but you don't really hear any movement from his end, as it just sounds like he's standing.
Okay,
Corvo, it's your turn.
Corvo, fireball.
Kill everyone.
I will likely survive.
You go and fireball.
I cannot. I can only crush his spine.
With fireball?
No, with
Yeah.
gravity.
The mimic enters, and now it needs to leave. I'm casting Shield Type.
What did you say?
The mimic entered, and now it needs to leave. I'm casting Shield Type.
You must leave.
Hey.
Roll your attack.
The mimic's like, I am not
14.
paid enough for
Yep,
this.
that hits, and that amount of damage.
Yeah, 12 necrotic damage, and it cannot heal.
Okay.
So into my next turn.
So yes, the mimic seems very wary. Naname,
Guards get to go.
this
again.
guard,
Oh, it's that guy. Oh no.
as a guard,
Is
sort
he
of.
closer?
Yep, he's standing next to the window, and you just hear.
Just muffled through the glass.
Yeah.
I do assume we barricaded the windows as well. Is that something good? Reasonable?
Yeah. Yeah, I even said that they barricade the doors and
Perfect.
windows,
Yeah.
so
The
Okay,
barricaded
so
it.
it's not like he can just break through the glass. We're good.
yeah. Plus, it's a guard.
Yeah.
So.
And now
you go
dead.
then.
Okay. I suppose I'm gonna first quickly cast myself some extended mage armor. So that's
Govan,
gonna
you have to
happen.
kill him. You have to kill him.
Mage armor is on. I want my mage armor though. Give me my mage armor first.
You have to kill him. I've never. James is yelling, "Kill him!"
Go!
Uh,
I think the mimic speaks. The vampire's in.
Oh, that's true. Ugo will say, "Can you please leave? That would be really appreciated." Does he reply? I'm curious.
Give him a chance to speak.
I can murder
You're
you.
going.
Pretty
I
much.
literally asked you, Govan, don't let any mimics in.
That's true.
I literally
Yeah.
said this statement.
That's true. Okay. Yeah, he's right. So he would not ask.
Mhm.
That's fair.
He'd be like, you have to leave.
Yeah. He'll say, "I apologize. James says you have to leave," and he will grab the mimic's face and shock and grasp him.
Okay.
This might not kill him.
High five. Brr.
It's as good as I could do. Putting on mage armor takes my slot, unless I can cast the. Well, I can't cast the spell that doesn't kill us all. So I have really wide range spells. 15.
That hits.
Your CC.
I'm a CC 7.
7.
Yes, sir. That's as good as she's going to get.
But you're holding its mouth.
But I'm
That's
now gripping
pretty
its
good.
face.
As it's
Prevents,
mimic.
choke it out, prevents it from speaking.
Whoops, what did I press?
Oh,
I pressed
Oh,
TV.
that's TV.
He's after the
Okay.
mimic.
I'm just gonna put him over here since he's on the roof, but there is no roof.
But
Shit.
come in.
Fuck.
I was
Put
literally.
a hand over his mouth. Yeah.
Well, Yugovin has his hand over its mouth, and then the mouth appears on the back. And
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not really gonna
It's
change
not
anything.
gonna stop anything. Literally, the
Well-
only hope is killing a mimic before it spoke.
Mhm.
Which is why I was like, don't cast mage armor, you lunatic.
I've got no other option, dude.
Especially if you knew this was a fight that you should have cast mage armor pre-fence.
Well, and I was thinking about that too, but the problem is I hadn't said it, so I didn't want to be like, oh, I cast it 10 minutes ago. So that was because it was my own fault. But
Yeah.
I don't have any magic that could kill it quickly without killing everyone in the room. So
Yeah,
this is as good as it
it's-
gets.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
You're good, I'm not
Valid.
really upset.
Yeah.
I'm like, god damn.
We're all like, God damn, he's going
I'm like,
fucking
I
away
wish
in the
my
head."
initiative was not a natural one.
Not a 3, yeah. That's fair.
No, Name's looking at his glasses pinned into the
He's
fucking window
Mumbling
now.
behind the window.
So,
James is gonna allow. That permission's revoked! You're not allowed in! Hoping that does something.
I was gonna say, can you revoke permission?
Yeah, technically.
You'll have to ask Venti next time you can't get a chance. If someone tells you no, does that
Yeah,
like
you-
kick you out?
If
I
someone just
believe
says
it-
you
I
can't
believe
come
it
in,
does.
is that cancel it out?
you.
don't. It's
I-
just that yeah,
It has been decided by a game of rock,
entry.
paper, scissors.
Game of rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors with the mimic.
But
Because that
As
hand,
you-
you win.
as you all are standing by the door, the mimic saying, "Come in." You see, this hand bust through the door, as destroying the
He-
door.
Has entered. Saying it loud enough so that all the party members can hear.
I like to
Yeah.
think his tone of voice or anything doesn't change at all. His
Oh, no.
volume just gets louder, like he like a lot of fucking
He has
TV.
entered.
Literally. He has entered.
He
Just
has
cranked up.
entered.
Yeah, yeah.
No, just the bit goes, come in. Boom! Just immediately. Just a single fist goes through it.
Has he
but,
come in yet?
The
His
door's
arms
open
are
now.
there.
He's broken down the door into shards. As
Okay.
as when you're looking at him now, there's an even more elegant glow to him, as he's just.
So he broke the door and he's casting a spell as well, or it's just
No,
humming?
he just broke in the door. He just sings.
Sup, guys?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello there.
He has entered.
How are you today?
Doing very bad. I'm having a panic attack over here next to this other bitch.
Out of curiosity, this is something James would have asked. At the very least, I think James would have asked before him. Tunun Ame, who seems to have knowledge of vampires. Every time they enter, they need permission, right?
Pretty sure.
Okay.
Alright.
Fucking kick him out!
Yeah.
I'm like, you're not allowed to come in anymore.
As long as we build a mimic, we can kick him back out, and he's like, good. We're set.
Okay, so the mimic will actually attack you, Govin. He's holding the mimic, so
Indeed. Gripping
Bradley
face.
scratches at the hands.
as a
That does
as
hit.
a
Shit.
take 4
Yeah.
bludgeoning damage.
Alrighty. 4
Good
damage
back.
taken.
What is that?
He's got a little dent in his arm.
Also, you feel very. You sort of feel stuck to him, as you also look at the guards, and their weapons actually seem to be stuck to the mimic a bit.
Oh. And I'll say, he seems to be gripping our items. He is adhesive.
He actually had advantage.
This is a strange creature.
Nope, he doesn't.
Yeah, 23.
Oh man. Sorry.
This is a very strange creeper. He's far more adhesive than the other mimics we have seen.
You said creeper.
You did say creeper.
I know I did. I stumbled my words.
I'm not even
Just look past it, would you?
Oh Jesus, it's 10 o'clock.
Yeah, oh
It is 10
yeah.
o'clock.
I have
I'll say that as the man is entering into the room, as I realize how late it is,
Oh my god.
just I guess it's time for us to stop. And we'll end it off there.
Alrighty.
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
Mason, take it off.
Oh, okay. We'll wrap up tonight by saying thank you all for watching. As always, be sure to check out our fan Discord either in the chat, although I think in this case it'll be in the description below. And have some fun chatting with
Get it
other
there, that's
fans.
a miracle.
Indeed. Some other fans and players and the players themselves. Feel free to send us any feedback you have of the stream as well. We hope you all enjoy the stream, and we hope to see you again next week here at twitch.tv/souloftheroll, and at the same time, 8 p.m. EST. Thanks again for watching, and we will see you next week.
Hey, Mason.
Don't forget,
Mason.
don't forget there's a gaming stream. Don't forget there's a gaming stream every Monday.
There's a gaming stream every Monday. Tomorrow we'll be playing
Same
5
time.
Nights at Freddy.
Mason
Mason
will.
will.
He's gonna hate it.
I'm gonna be playing. Okay.
We're sorry, Mason. We love you. But, no, but Mason, you gotta cut the feed. Mason, you got.